Good afternoon, everyone. I am a little worn out. I was out last night at a friend's house. They do a weekly um, game night where people get together, drink, and play games. And so I'm definitely a little wiped out. I'm pretty sure I woke up still drunk this morning. I had my second Four Loko in my life. I just found out they don't actually put caffeine in those anymore, which is really interesting. But definitely a very good way to have a fun night very fast. So I'm just a little wiped out, hoping this will give me some energy. Probably gonna start with something a little relaxing, like a point and click game. I just don't have the energy yet to get into anything more intense. The amount of sleep I got last night is a little atrocious. And definitely just thankful I didn't get sick this morning. Like, so thankful that did not happen. But because I didn't, I still feel a little dried out, if you know what I mean. Like, I got that dry brain going on. Alcohol is the #1 way to give yourself dry brain. So let's see. I can switch over to my screen share and we can take a look at the games I have available for playing. I know the transition is still a little loud. I do need to work on that, and I am still not sure how to fix that. Somebody did mention it already to me, and so I just have to figure it out. I'm still new to the transition scenes, and so I don't know how all of those inner workings work, but it's something that's a work in progress. Like pretty much everything that I'm doing right now. But how's everyone going tonight? I hope everyone, I shouldn't say tonight. How's everyone going today? I hope everyone's having a good day, or night, or morning, wherever you are. Let's see. I can continue with the Endless Fable series. That was one that I haven't finished yet, so I think there's still 2 more in that series. Let's see, I could do that. Call of the Sea is always kind of in the back of my mind. It's essentially like a puzzle game, but it's more of like an adventure puzzle game, so you have more movability. So maybe I'll try that today. It's kind of a little different, but hopefully it's not too intense. I can check out the store page and see.
Dear Nora,
Pause this.
I am writing these lines to you, even though I know you may never read them. My research led me to this island in the heart of the Pacific. But here, I only found more puzzling enigmas. Even so, I'm convinced that I'll find an answer for your illness in this place. I swear I'll be back home soon, my love.
But you never returned. What happened, Harry? Your letters led me to this idyllic, nameless island in the middle of
The
nowhere.
graphics look so beautiful.
What did you find? Its shores speak to me in the whispers that carry on the reefs at night. I wonder if this alluring place riddled with mechanisms and contraptions is the same island that haunted me in my dreams. Or perhaps they were never dreams to begin with. Harry, my love, I swear I will find you.
This looks pretty good, actually. I think I might go with this one today. It looks like a good mixture of adventure and point and click. I see there's a lot of puzzle scenes in that trailer, so I'm hoping that the game has a decent amount of those. I am like such a big fan of escape rooms and puzzle games. It's kind of funny. My birthday is coming up soon, and I am hoping to do an escape room with myself and a number of friends. So I've kind of like blocked off a specific weekend this month. Dang, yeah, this game looks just gorgeous. Okay, I think it's
Dear
gonna
Nora,
be the winner for this stream. Ah, I have so many wishlisted games. All right, so let me see. All these are things that I just have to organize. Because I've been streaming, I've been trying to put some of the games that I'm looking at playing here. So if my desktop looks a little messy, I'm sorry. I will fix that once I get things a little bit more streamlined. I don't see the game here, but I'm like positive it's downloaded. I think it said, yeah, I can play it now. So let's go library. Before we start, I'm gonna update the stream. So give me 1 second. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, let's update the stream so everyone knows what we're playing. And then we'll get into it. So it's called Hall of the Sea. And I'll leave the Hungover tag in there because I think it's kind of funny. So let's see. I'm looking forward to a day of chill and streaming. Yay. Come play Call of the Sea with me. Kind of rhymes. Kind of nice. And this game hopefully is in the Twitch categories. I would assume it is. I'm pretty sure that they use, yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure they use a lot of the tags from Steam. So I feel like if it's a Steam game, it's probably going to be on there. Oops. Let's see, let's put that in there. Escape room. Hidden object. I think there might be some hidden objects. Puzzles. And I think there's romance too because it's like takes place with the main character looking for her spouse. So I think that it's probably gonna have some romance and really good story. All right, not bad. Let's go ahead and update that for now. And without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. I've never had this before, but sure, I guess. You can have access to my network. If you're curious, I'm not drinking beer tonight or this evening. I am drinking tea because I need to hydrate my body. I am feeling so dried out. Like a fish out of water. See, oh, that was really fast. I could not read that fast enough. I saw something about save features, so I'm assuming that's what it is. Okay, let's move the keyboard down because it looks like it's gonna need the keyboard. I think, yeah. And mouse, interesting. So new game, subtitles on, English. I can't change the name, so can't give it a name for the save file. This is a loading screen. That's cute. No. I was gonna try to read those. I definitely cannot read those, so I'm really glad there's voiceover for that.
What? What was that? What are those voices?
Prologue, a family heirloom. I doing? Oh, I am in control. Okay. There's a really bright light. A lot of bubbles. This kind of gives me Subnautica vibes. Oh my god. This is really pretty.
Where am I?
Probably swim anywhere. This is kind of sick. Can I go faster? Not really.
I know this place. I've been here before.
There's a door here. Can I do anything with the door? Not really? Okay. What time is it? It is 5 o'clock-ish. Probably almost 6, actually. If I were to guess.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
Chess. Let's play just chess. There's a pawn moved. Okay. This is very unusual controls too. You kind of like start to sink.
Stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again.
Let me turn it up a little bit.
I need to get out. The voices are calling me. My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to...
Dang.
Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said.
Alright, I need a blanket. It's a little chilly.
And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island
So
is
cold.
in sight.
It's
We'll
so
be lowering
chilly.
the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
Okay, so I have an illness, runs in the family,
All
and
right.
thinks it's about the
Time
music
to gather
box.
my things.
It's very interesting. Okay. Oh, these are cute. I like these.
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
Honestly, I would do the same.
What was
Oh,
I
it's the
thinking
same.
when I brought all these dresses on? Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank
Oh,
goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
oh my god, I'm the exact same way. I was just gonna say, I can never remember anything. It's horrible. So I have note pages, like, absolutely everywhere, to help me remember everything. Because I don't think I could. I'd forget, like, 99% of my passwords and...
Ugh, I'd better cover up my
Codes
hands
and
before I
everything.
leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
Aw. Don't worry, you're not a freak. You just got some sickness.
I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Oh, can I play it?
I received a
Oh.
mysterious package
No.
at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
I can zoom in on it, which is kind of nice too. And rotate! Oh, sick! Nora Everhart. Papite Tahiti. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. One package. 10/9/1934. Oh, so this is the date. Yeah, almost 100 years ago. And it's been delivered. Oh, I already had that.
I love this song.
I hope it's not
The
copyrighted.
amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
feel like it wouldn't be, but just in case. Well, I have that. Tab to access the journal. Curious things from my journey. The little illustrations are cute. I do this too in my journals. 506 Everhard. Nora, remember this. Okay. Can I turn? I cannot turn the pages. It says there's notes and a log. All right, let's see. November 1st, 1934. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be a tough row? Row to hoe? I've never heard that expression before. I think I must have walked all over Papite, asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything. About that place 74 miles east of Tahiti. Some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon. I'm assuming that's the boat my husband was on. A whaler. Apparently, the ship took an American expedition to an island east of Tahiti. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon and its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is suspicious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. November 4th, 1934. After 3 days of begging, I've managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Miss Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. Ouch. I think there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. I'm assuming this is him and the crew. Oh, the crew looks pretty cute. I like this. This is us. Gorgeous. Very interesting. This guy looks a little sketchy. Maybe just standoffish, but this guy's probably the captain. Captain. Oh. Interesting. So, oh, so there's like a lot of it here. Oh, I think I read it backwards because it started me on the last page. Okay, interesting. I will go ahead and read these ones. Because this is July. Yeah, this is before. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that, oh, San Francisco, that's where I live. And mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to a delay in the postal service. July 14th, 1934. Last night, I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose up before a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. I've been there. It's awful. September 16th, 1934. I keep waking to hear old dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry, and it's been 3 months already. Damn this disease of mine. My husband is missing, and I can barely walk for a couple minutes without getting exhausted. October 10th, 1934. An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband. An ancient stone relic that looks like a knife. A brass key with the letter CW engraved on it. All of these were in a package I received yesterday, postmarked Tahiti, no sender. This was the delivered stamp we saw. Find him, 74 nautical miles east of Otaheite. Otaheite? After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that Otaheite was just the ancient name of Tahiti, the same place the package came from. What does this all mean? Anyway, my mind is made up. Even though I still feel woozy, I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband whatever it takes, even if it means going to the end of the world. October 14th, 1934. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Francisco. In the Madison building, I found out that on May 25th, Harry brought six passages to Tahiti on the SS Carmel. Tahiti again. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. October 19th, 1934. First, I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner. If I don't find Harry here, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to whatever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. This isn't going to be easy, or cheap either. October 23rd, 1934. I missed the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting. Okay, this is the one I read at the beginning. So the log takes me to the newest entry, which will be, I think, helpful for later, but right out of the gate, it's a little disorienting. Let's see. Up and down to change sections. What does that mean? Left or right to change the page. I don't know. I guess this is what it means, up and down. There's no other pages here. So remember this, so 506, and I'm going to assume that is... it's passcode. Yes!
All right, now it's open.
Wow, okay.
This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
I can zoom in pretty close. Interesting. So I'll take that.
I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
Oh, you drew that? That's awesome. No other goodies on the back.
Harry Everhart. My husband, my partner, and my dear old pal.
You wrote "find him" on it. What the heck? That's kind of cute, but also kind of silly.
A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. And some enigmatic instructions.
So did you write that? Or did somebody send you a picture of him? I think somebody might have sent this to you. I can't take the key off, but I'm assuming they count as like two separate objects. I don't need anything.
We're all set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
Oh man. I wasn't
After
really
spending
done.
so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
That was this one?
After spending so
Yeah,
much
it
time
was.
reading this book, I think I've learned a
can't
thing.
open.
Merveilles du Mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
Interesting. Okay. Anything here? You're just gonna leave all of your things in here? That's a little crazy. Is this your freaking luggage? That is so cool! Oh, they really knew how to freaking travel in the old days. That is absolutely adorable. I would love one of these. But you brought a lot.
I think I've overpacked.
Just a little.
Captain Hodgson has a very particular taste when it comes to decor.
Flags. Can't take anything from there. My bed.
It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want. It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore.
Ooh, okay. So I'm actually feeling a lot better
Okay,
than
Nora,
if I'm
from
walking
here on
around.
out, you're on your own.
A family heirloom. You have completed the prologue. Out of the blue.
Lower the motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I have a time
I hope
limit.
it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
But please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hodgson.
I got these marshmallow mints. They're really cool, my shape. They're really cool.
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, old pal? What did you find?
Old pal.
Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about?
I'm gonna say
This can't
yes.
be a coincidence.
That's really cool. I love that. This is so pretty.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering.
What the
Why?
heck? Are there like people that live here?
There's definitely something strange about this place.
Really quickly, I want to change my sensitivity down a little bit. Mouse sensitivity. Let's just go a little lower. Yeah, that's a little better. I won't get so dizzy now. Don't want to get any motion sickness since my tummy is still not feeling fully good.
Okay,
Alright.
Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here.
A shell. Alright, let's get this
I'll
first.
leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp.
What? Well, maybe you want to bring the boat up a little further so it doesn't get pulled out when the tide gets higher? Like, this is not safe to leave your boat like this. At the very least, you should frickin' tie it to something. Okay. You say so.
A tent. So somebody was on this island recently.
The boat.
A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
Very cool.
Well, that's a vivo, a flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be playing that.
A nose flute. Really pretty looking. Also, I'm very, very glad that they read it for you because I would butcher these names so bad. Not only do I have dyslexia, but I have a little bit of a hard time with pronunciation because of the dyslexia. I can't ever figure out the right order of pronunciation.
A note written in French. I only understand two words. Île and mort. Island and death.
Well, this is the molt. Oh no, here's the molt. Île and molt.
It must be a warning
Actually,
about the dangers of the island.
yeah, there's nothing on that side.
This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
Very cool looking though. That's the sheath.
Someone has been chopping down palm trees. A lot of them. Maybe to build something.
Yeah, I don't see anything else here that we can interact with. I don't know what these grooves are. Maybe somebody dragged something. Oh, there's a lot more palm trees that way too. My character is very slow. I don't think there's a way to make her go faster.
Looks like it opens from the other side.
So I can't go through. So I guess
I
there's...
feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
Yes, I can sprint. Oh my goodness. Thank God.
These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
How do you know? You've really studied a lot if you are able to read all of that. Let's go check the bamboo place first. Oh. Oh no, palm trees, not bamboo. See if there's anything particular we can do in here. Ooh, it's getting really dark.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in
Nice.
handy.
Oh, that's so good. I don't even need my journal. I brought it just in case. My little notepad. So that I could take notes if I needed to. But it looks like she might do it for me, which is absolutely amazing. It's cute. Another one of these. Doesn't want to talk about that one, I guess. Can I go up here? Yes, yes I can.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island. What a lovely flower offering.
Another one over here. What are they offering to? What is
This
this?
box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key.
Oh, it automatically
opens
does
it.
it.
So whoever sent me this key was here. A carving tool.
Can't take it. Okay, so... next to the flower offering, there's something on the ground, I think?
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
Yeah, okay. That's everything on there. So... I can go back and grab that.
From
I
what
don't
I've read,
think...
the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one?
Can I not? Oh, I need the sigil.
Something's missing here.
Okay. Ah, Nora. That's my name.
What? Someone carved my name in the back of this Unu.
Wow, what the heck? Okay, so there's gotta be something here then. Oh, yeah.
Well, look what's hidden here.
This... I think it's the door key. I have a feeling the puzzles are gonna get much harder as the time goes on. Oh, I was gonna say I wasn't moving that. She moved it herself. Okay. Now what? Oh, this one too.
Well, that did something. It works.
Wow. Honestly, kind of amazing what people can build, like...
This may be the first time
so
I
little
trespass a
technology.
private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
That's okay. You don't have to do crimes, like, to have a thrilling life. I don't see... Oh! There's something.
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here! You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go?
Oh, you kept it. Okay, cool. I would keep it too, to be
Lady
honest.
Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Let me read this first. It says... Ship, Lady Shannon, cargo, 6 people, fragile instruments, several boxes of equipment, weapons and explosives, and supplies for 3 weeks. Okay. Let's check on the journal. I didn't do... Oh, there is more stuff I can read. November 6th, 1934, I arrived on the mysterious island 74 miles east of Tahiti. The fisherman will be back to pick me up again in 3 days. I hope that's enough time to find you, dear old pal. That's strange. Polynesians don't use doors, much less mechanisms to protect a door. If I want to reach the inner island, I've got to open it. Noah dear, this is no ordinary island. I need the key I received in the mysterious package to enter the island. What does this mean? The Everhart Expedition. Oh, he named it after... Oh, wait. That might be both of their last names, actually. I was gonna say, I think he named it after her. Potentially. Either him... He either named it after both of them or just her. Harry was on this island, and I hope he's still here. I found a photo with all the expedition members, and I think I vaguely recognize some of them from the letters he sent me. Where did they go? Did they set up camp somewhere? Don't know. I mean, they have, like, camps set up everywhere, which is kind of crazy. Okay, so I came from this way, I think. Right? Yeah, I came from that direction. So, there's 2 different ways that I can go then. I can go right or left. I think we'll stay to the left, because when I do maps, they say you should, or when I do like mazes and stuff, I always say you should stay to one direction and follow it with your hand.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. The Polynesian version.
A Polynesian slot machine. Well, there's water. Don't know if I have what I need to complete that yet.
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
So I'm gonna have to figure out how to unlock that.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
I think it might be the ocean, hun. Like, it sounds like you might need to be by the water to feel okay.
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Oh.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Oh, so the 4th one is gonna be the sunlight. Gonna be these triangles. Is there a different way? Oh, there is a different way I can continue. Okay. I don't
Now
see
that
another
I've
one
crossed
yet.
half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half.
Oh,
But
which way?
I have to do it with you, old pal.
Oh, I can tell how much she misses him. Let's see. Well, there's a lot of things over here.
This is so beautiful.
Oh, the birds.
What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
There's so many symbols. How do I know which ones? This is crazy. Maybe it's this one. Oh, they're all sitting on this one.
Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers. What a lovely souvenir.
Do you want to take it? You don't want to take it?
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
Oh, so this is the one we would like to use because it's got a little something extra. Extra. Oh, there's another locked door. Can I go this way? No, I can't. And I can't jump either. No, nothing there. Can't go that way either. I can't go underneath. Oh no. Go all the way around. Oh, this water looks really pretty. Oh my gosh. This would be such a nice vacation place. I would love to go here for like a couple of weeks. Is there anything over here? Just a little cool place you can go? Really interesting. Okay, so we found the symbol here. There is another bridge here, though.
A shortcut. That's convenient.
A shortcut? So we did go the right way. Where? Oh, we're all the way back. What the heck? Okay. So this one I think is the one I already have. No, I don't have that one yet. This is telling a story.
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
I totally think that that is a smart way to build a relationship, because the second you can't rely on what the other person says, things start to waver and it's hard to know like what's real and what's not. So even if it is harsh, I honestly really think that that's the best way to live, is just in honesty. Okay, so these guys are still telling a story. I don't know what they mean yet, so I don't think I need them. But what I do need are more symbols for the little gambling statue, she called it. I don't understand how it's a gambling statue, but this guy. You need a number of things. So, let's see. Let's continue this path and then go left this time because I went right last time. Yeah, I went that way. We'll try this way now. Uh-oh, more splinters. We'll stick to the right. Oh, this one is easy. This is the one I already found, actually. So then that means I probably went that way. Which means... Oh, there's one.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
Okay.
A bone fish hook.
Do you want anything else here? No? Oh, these are cool. So you can make fish hooks out of bones. Very nice. What was that one? I don't know if I went this way. I don't think so. No, I did go this way. Oh, so I have to figure out another way to go. Can't go in the water. Or the water there. Have I found this one yet?
What a
Oh!
beautiful mountainous landscape.
I didn't know it was an eye hole. So I wrote that one down too. Came from this way, right? Maybe not, actually. No, I think I did come from this way. I lied. I lied. So let's go left or right? Let's go left. Oh, this is taking me back. Okay. So, potentially we wanted to go right then. So we'll try going right and going past it. I don't think there's anything else. So let's see. I found the missing piece to open the door. It opened the entrance to a mangrove swamp in the inner island. I'm cut off from the heart of the island by some strange mechanical bridge over a river. Someone went to a lot of trouble to keep people away from this place. Okay, so we have a number of things already. I wonder if that's enough to get by on the puzzle. There might be one that we're missing, but I think there's only 5 or 6 of them, so we should be able to accomplish our goal with that. There's probably a shorter way to get there. Oh no, or I went the wrong way. It's okay. We're taking the scenic route. Might be good with a lot of puzzles, but when it comes to directions, I definitely am not the best. So I think we actually have all of them. Let's see. He'd like the mountains, the sun, the fish, the water, and the bird. Mountain, sun, fish, water, bird. So, mountains, sun, fish, no, that's bird, fish, water, bird. What's the order that you'd like them in? What order? The water was the one we found first, but I don't know if finding them in a specific order matters. Maybe it's like the sun looms over the mountain. So sun over the mountain. And the bird, the water, and the fish? No. Are there any hints anywhere? They all have 3s on them. Maybe if I try it backwards? So water, bird? Hmm. Let's just try a couple different ways. Let's see. Oh, like this. So the sun shines on the birds, which live over the mountains. And then below the mountains is the water and the fish. Okay. So the sun is over the birds who fly over the mountains.
Well, I guess I hit the
I
jackpot.
was so close, even though I didn't even see that.
That's my ticket across the river then.
Okay.
Steady now.
It's actually pretty solid. Very nice. More fish hooks. A lot of wire and rope attaching things. Ooh. This is pretty. Oh no! Okay, fades to black. Interesting. Ooh, we're getting to a new
How long
area.
have I been walking? I've lost track of the time. Wow, what is this place?
Wow. This is such a beautiful game. I can't believe I haven't really seen anything on it before.
I better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here. They're composed of 4 pieces.
Yeah. Well, it's like a totem pole, right? That's how they always are. Can I find something in here? I thought I saw a visual view. I mean, it kind of looks like they did because there's a lot of like old world technology.
I've never
like
cared
pots
much
and
for
pans.
games of chance.
What the heck are these dice? I've never seen dice like this. Very interesting. Oh, I can't look at all of them. I just have to look at that one.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
I love the handwriting here. This is such a neat handwriting. I actually wish I wrote this neat. July 14th, 1934. I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again, like I did with the elevator. He'd better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. Dang, impatient.
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me. Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. See, let's take a look in this one. Oh, a gun.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun. I'm not sure what to expect
Oh,
on
I
this
was trying to
island, but
close
I
it,
hope I won't
not read
regret
it
not
again.
having a gun.
Can't see myself, which is kind of sad. Nothing really special about it. She didn't have anything to say either.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
Brilliantine? Brilliantine? Interesting.
Nice comb.
T88. Razor blades. You know, apparently in the old days, with razor blades like this, they didn't have a good way to dispose of them. And so, when building houses in their bathrooms, they would put like a little slit in their medicine cabinets, which is like basically something that is either like behind the mirror or a little cabinet in the bathroom for medicine, razors, colognes, things like that. You could open the door and there'd be like a little hole where you could stick your used razor blades in. But what I think is really kind of crazy is that there's nothing like behind the wall to actually catch razor blades or give it a good way to get rid of them. So you can't even open it. So it's just literally piles of razor blades behind the wall in your house, which to me is kind of disgusting and a little, more than a little, unsettling. If you're like tearing your house apart and rebuilding it or something like that, you're gonna find like a bunch of razor blades if it's an older house.
His real name was Costas?
Custis Apostolou. Bears address in the United States. It's 5844 West Manchester Avenue, Los Angeles, California. In case of accident, notify Athanasios Apostolou. Athanasios. Crazy thing is, I actually knew an Athanasius. His name was spelled a little differently, though. Everyone called him Athon. That was a long time ago. Huh. Okay.
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker.
Yeah, it's looking like it. Are these all different women?
Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
He's a stuntman. Whoever Roy is, at least. To Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood.
Very neat.
Well, yeah. Oh, another
They were
gun.
packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them.
Yeah, I think they were planning for something kind of intense, it looks like. See, we found all of that. Is that pocket watch something we can look at? I would be looking into this journal, see what they were writing about with their time here. Okay. That one is gone through. Another one.
A Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well, what well?
The guy doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well? I want to play it.
So now you
There we
believe
go.
in magic, old pal?
He gave one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his. Oh, that might be something that actually saves him. Because this place seems to be very uncanny when it comes to, like, folklore and whatnot.
Fascinating.
Let's read that. These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose did they serve? Stuff like that. Okay.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here. Dang, he's handsome. You go, girl. Freaking get him. Right. Let's see.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. But when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway,
The sea creature is a
I
who?
was lucky enough to reach that Whiteson beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed,
Papiti.
and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
I don't know if you get me. It's funny. Bells. I don't know what that is, but you can see the floor through it. Okay, this one's good.
The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
Of course they did. Everything that's theirs is like all around the place. I can't go back there. So there's nothing for me in this one. This shit. That's kind of interesting looking. I don't know if it's a fish or a frog or a person. Or maybe something in between.
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop. Something
That we're
missing here.
missing. Impressive! How the heck could you build this? Okay, so... I think we came from this direction. So there's more things this way. You don't want to take an axe? Like, you could really use a weapon. It's...
Damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
How do you know? Oh! Roy died!
A farewell message from a friend.
Roy/Frank. I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally.
A farewell message from a friend.
So Roy and Frank. 4 of a kind, full house, straight, 3 of a kind, 2 pair, 1 pair, ace, 10, jack, queen, king. Wow.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here.
Dang. So sad.
Explosives. Looks dangerous.
It's empty though.
Did they use all the dynamite?
Oh, that's not good. That's way too much firepower. This little leaf is growing up there. That's really cute. Okay, let's see.
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop. After something, what happened? I'd better find out more about the something. Well, Dr. DeWitt. Yeah, it's a little jumbled. It doesn't really sound super coherent. I keep hearing strange sounds and I'm not sure if they're in-game or outside. Oh, there's something on the back.
They used the emblem as a headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark.
So did he get eaten by a shark? What happened? What happened to you?
I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first.
Oh, there's another one up there.
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Yeah, actually, that's a great idea. I didn't even notice there were things up there.
Something's missing inside that emblem. It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that
An
an
octopus? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so let's go this way then. Oh, I can't go that way. Why can't I go that way? Well, what can I do at this point? I'm missing one thing. Ooh.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Can I look around it? Yeah, I can. Nothing special though.
Look at this little fella.
That's so cute!
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
Maybe somebody didn't get along with everyone. Or maybe it's the Polynesian guy, because he doesn't, really like the way that the Americans, spend their time? I don't know. What's that? Bug! Bug!
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
Okay. The fish. Have I gone this way? I don't think so. Oh, I had some loading. Dropping a little bit of frame. So beautiful. There's a bridge. Oh, a ladder. I can go down. Like, go down myself? Oh, I do! What a cool ladder.
I can't cross until the drawbridge is lowered.
Is there anything? Oh, dragonfly! Can I get anything from here? Not really. Going back. Spots on my arms are still there. Thought they might start going away because it's kind of refreshing by the sea. It's starting to help me feel better.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Are these swanky? They don't look much different. I mean, there's canned food.
Look at him. Giddy as a
So
schoolboy.
cute. He's so handsome. What a handsome boy. Black ichor. Ooze. Black ooze instead, actually. He changed it. He changed it. There's food. You don't even have any food. Are you, like, not gonna eat for 3 days, lady? Like, that is really not good.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Everhart, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened. Frank. Why would he go to the ooze? What the heck? I can't open that. Oh.
More drawings.
So we put that in here and it takes you up.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
This doesn't help me too much. I mean, a little bit. It goes up to the ruins related to disease, remains from old civilization. So ruins and remains. This is where we are with the connected ones. And this is where the grave site is. So this is where we came in. That means this way is a way I don't think I've been. Oh, this is probably the way that I tried to go and it won't let you. Okay. Object here.
Interesting.
Ancient mechanism? Question mark? Okay.
You
We're
put
still
together
looking
quite
for
an
it.
expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me.
Well, you're sick, babe. He's gonna take care of you.
The
He's your
Harry
man.
Everhard I know would never have given up on this.
See, it is his
Something
last
must have
name, too.
happened that kept him from solving it.
It says, this is so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination. University of Denver, H.W. Everhart.
Black,
Black
ooze.
ooze.
In a telescope?
She said it too. In a telescope? Is it like a... Are you sure it's a telescope and not like a, one's for science, I forget. Microscopes. Oh, there's papers on the ground too. Ooh. Ooh, an easy unlock. Nice.
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Literally, what in the heck? Ooh. What in the heck is going on here? Huh. What do you want to do? Maybe go up to here? Oh, I can make different spots everywhere. There was
I'm not really
something...
sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
There's a correct combination of things.
Other planes of existence? That's bats.
That's bats! Oh, I like that. That's funny. Tillinghast Spectacles Lens Aligner. After a specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. That is a mouthful of a sentence. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. All rights reserved. Crawford Tillinghast. Super strange. What the heck? Let's go check out here.
Oh! Jeepers! A stranded ship.
Wow, whose ship is this? It's that direction, okay.
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Let's see, there's something else here.
My dear old pal.
Oh.
I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Laura. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions.
Oh, maybe
The
that's
man
why he
was
died.
arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him.
Ooh.
Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well.
Oh,
And I miss you
sad.
too, Harry.
I wonder if this is... Let's try a couple of things. Goes like up and over one. And then like down two. I can kind of see it here. I'm trying those ones. So like that. This one needs to be like one bigger, I think. Potentially like that? No, I think it needs to be over one more. Grid. Meter. Nothing's changing on here either. It says he's
I'm
close.
not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
But he hasn't really done anything. So one in the top and two on the bottom. One on the left, or two on the left side, like one in the middle, one on the left. One in top left, one in bottom right. If I had to guess, it'd be like this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one? I don't know. Let me check my journal, see if anything is here. Okay, so- oh, you're so good at drawing! So you drew the tiki head, you drew the shark, the broken one, and the octopus, and then we're missing one. So nothing I can really do yet. So I think maybe I'm just not ready yet. Let's go back this way. Like something behind there, but I don't know what. Oh,
It's been ripped out of something else. I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He
Ooh.
would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
There. I have to move all of them to like one side. There's two. That one's gonna go on the bottom. Kind of like here. This one goes there and there. Can I move these up a little bit? A little, so it's not off the edge of the page. That, yeah, that goes together. Yeah, that one's good. There we go. There we go. Another one here. I don't know if that one goes there yet. But which one is the bottom piece? That one's the bottom piece. There's that one, and that one. Oh,
Got it.
there we go. There we go. Okay, let's read it. Different sea creatures. Connection with each tiki. Order of the symbols important. Family symbols? I like the notes of this. Okay. So he drew it. Do I need to collect this one? No? So turtle, shark, manta ray, and squid. Oh, there's something here.
What mess did you get into, Harry?
Mr. Everhart, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We have always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we really considered this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. We wish you the best of luck on your journey. You surely are going to need it. Yours sincerely, Caleb Bowen, the Starry Wisdom Society. Dang. So he's like funding it all himself. He didn't even take any help. These ones are just about the mechanism. So I'll have to come back here when I'm ready to complete.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
That's really sad. Families being obsessed with marrying into the same class. It's more about love than anything. Because if you marry someone in the same class, but
Could these tikis be some sort of
they're not
guardians?
in love with you, then it doesn't really matter. You want this one
A
too?
tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
What do you want with all these tikis? Keep writing about them, but I don't know what you want to do with them. Okay, so we got a couple more tikis, and we have an orientation for the stones. But what does that mean? What do you want to do with those? I'm missing a tiki. I feel like there's another one somewhere then. Yes, there is. I think it's this one.
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
Oh, I thought that was an interactable. So we have tikis, and we have stones, and we have the black dot grid. Let's see. These tikis, they have a bit of a pattern, don't they? This one kind of looks like the shark, because it has sharp teeth and the fins. This one looks a bit like the turtle, maybe? Got the like little flippers. The octopus tentacles. And the manta ray, I think. Because it has the curls from the tail. But what do I do with that information? nothing on them. There's a butterfly. Yeah, the manta ray's there. I feel like I might be forgetting something somewhere. They blew something up over there too. Let's take a look at these dice. There might be a reason we can look at them. The path through the jungle led to an abandoned campsite set up in the remains of an old village. Could this be where Harry's expedition stopped? Harry had to intervene in an argument between the islander and a member of his crew. The Polynesian man seems to be afraid of the rituals that took place in those ruins. Roy Granger, a member of Harry's expedition, died. There was a plan behind Harry's back to blow up. There was a plan behind Harry's back to blow up an ancient door with the dynamite. Looking through the telescope, I saw a ship stranded on the black beach on the other side of the island. That must be the Lady Shanna, the ship that took the expedition here. Oh, do you want me to go look at the ship? Is that why? Or can I might not be able to get there yet.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
Yeah, it's the one in the other tent, but I don't know how I would bring it here. Am I allowed to go this way yet? No? Not yet. Oh! What the heck? Oh, here we go.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
So let's see. Would you like me to build these? So let's start with the turtle, which I think is this one. So it has a crown, like with stones. Some angry eyes with a matching stone. The green mouth, and the fins. Let's see. These guys. This one, that's a green, this is the mouth. And no, these. Is that it or no? Maybe this crown, these eyes. This mouth and this bottom. So, crown, eyebrows, Mr. Eyebrows. This mouth actually, so tongue out, and tentacle arms. Let's see. That crown. Bushy eyebrows. The tongue. And squid arms? Yes! So that was the order. I knew there was something behind here. Go underneath, please. Ooh. Medicines and stuff.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
That's so beautiful. Oh my gosh.
What kind
Yes!
of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like.
Oh, she stopped talking when I took it.
Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
It looks like a fish person.
Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
Oh, there's something.
Wow, really old photo. The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian.
Yeah, that's crazy. I found a secret object in chapter 2. Ooh, so there's like secret collectibles. That's nice. I wonder if I missed one in chapter 1. So I got the stone. That's really, really good. That means we can continue. Oh! Oh, that's right. I already saw this. What is he holding? Black ooze? Yucky. Yucky! No, no. Won't eat the black ooze. This way. Onward! To the ruins. Alright, here we go.
How is that possible?
Yeah, I don't know.
Fascinating technology.
That's what I was saying too. Like, that's kind of crazy. What do I do? Push the button? It's an elevator.
Oh my!
Oh, I can't jump off. I was trying to see if I could see anything underneath,
Oh
but I
my
can't.
goodness, what happened here?
Oh. Ooh, they blew it up. You can tell. Everything's like burnt.
A medical bed soaked in blood.
Ooh. Is that where that guy died?
That black ooze again.
July 14th, 1934. That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it? Oh, God. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay. And this is just a controlled detonation? Huh. 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze and took me a whole damn evening to clean it off. Ooh. That's not good.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
July 15th, 1934. Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas, allergic eczema, cyanosis? Let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. Ask for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand. Uh-oh. I wonder why I have it then if I'm not from this island. You don't want to say anything about this one. Okay. The spots on my skin are moving. Ooh, that's not comfortable. I can feel them. Something. Is there someone in blank? The well? I can hear voices at night. Blank. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music? Oh, this might be important to remember, but this is very chaotic. Like, someone is kind of going crazy.
Heavens. He's
Yeah.
losing his mind.
Oof. Slap, Kanji Slap, 1879. Stop playing that music. Stop it, stop it, stop it. That's enough. I like it very much. I don't know if you like it very much. What is all this? This is crazy looking. I hope I don't have to remember those. A lot of medicines. No!
Cripes. This man was splashed with that black liquid.
Oh my god.
Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head.
Yeah,
Those spots
honestly.
look all too familiar.
They are literally exactly like the ones I have. July 15th, left hand photo. Is that all it says? Yeah.
Is this a picture
That's
of
hers.
my hand?
Yes. It totally is. Oh.
Wait a minute. Is this what was in the doctor's blood?
Can I look around
Wait
in
a
it?
minute. Is this
No, I
what was in the
can't.
doctor's blood? Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Unidentified substance pulsating, affecting erythrocytes. 12,046. I don't know if I will have to remember these. I hope not. Dang, so whatever it is, it's like deadly. It makes you go insane, and it really affects your body and mind.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness. I'd better not touch it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
Dang, look at all that. Okay, let's not go down there quite yet. Let's just make sure we didn't leave anything behind.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Huh? Which stone structure are you talking about? Oh, this? Maybe. It probably was. At one point. Alright, I don't think we're forgetting anything else, so let's try going down.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
Oh, that's right, I have to move myself, I forgot. It looks like my wrists are actually a tiny bit better now that I'm here. Ooh. Do you hear that? It's creepy.
Is somebody whispering? Are these ornamental? Or something else?
No, you gotta
Do they
write them
have
down.
2 pupils? I almost feel as if they're watching me.
You have to write them down, because I think this might be...
Were these eyes related to the ritual?
Yeah, to the thing.
I feel disoriented down here.
Ugh.
This eye... Is it calling to me?
Ooh.
Do they have 2 pupils?
Yes. So that eye is calling to you.
Are these ornamental? Or something else? I almost feel as if they're watching me. Were these eyes related to the ritual?
Okay, so one of the eyes is calling to you.
Another eye. I hear whispering.
So the ones that are like crying.
I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Ooh. Okay, so potentially which direction would the eye be though? This looks like the same puzzle as the one out there on the telescope type deal. So the bottom one and then one to the left. Did I write them down? I did. So those two are calling to me.
hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
Another one gonna start crying.
The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that?
Alright, I don't know which direction the eye would be. Oh, is it like on the top? I don't know. I don't see like an eye pattern up there. For now, let's continue this way. Okay, we're looking at this.
You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Rituals, other realities, forgotten civilization, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tillinghast pamphlet. Replicate ritual?
This looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
You're gonna replicate it? Isn't this like a cursed ritual though? Modify Tillinghast's invention? Is there anything? No.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was flashed with that black ooze. And he's gotten even worse. Gotten worse after moving to the top of that cliff. Keep an eye on him. Frank.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Maybe. That's probably why he's going insane. Hold on 1 second. Someone's just straight calling me. Okay, let's see. Well, I don't know if I can do anything with this on the wall. They perform a ritual, do something at night, and something is summoned, maybe? They have a staff and things in bowls. Oh, gosh. Maybe it's the ooze. The ooze goes into the people's eyes, and the god watches. That's really creepy looking. Yes, I can pull this. Come on. Get a shortcut.
Well, that was easy.
Yes, it was.
This should save some time.
Okay, there we go. It's a little temperamental with that one. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is back where we were. Okay, perfect. So let's go use this special thing and put the eyes on there. So these two, let me write this down. So here and here. Here. This one's like a slightly bigger one, actually. That one's a little one. And then like a medium-sized one. And then we have a super tiny one. And then a little lower to the right, we're gonna have a really big one. That one's a really big one. That one's a medium one. Okay. Oh. Let's try it out. Okay, so let's start with the top one, which I think is going to be here. So let's make that one. It's not the smallest one. So it's gonna be like that. And then needs to be in the middle. This should be the biggest one. And then kind of here you have a really tiny one. And then all the way over you have a really big one. And then right in the center you have a medium one. And then up here you have a small one. Oh, it's like full. Is it done? No? You're not done? You want something else? Let's see. One of them off, maybe? This one is actually not straight across. This one's up a little bit. So it shouldn't be in the middle. This one should be over a little bit more. So let's go down here and remove that one. And then go up one. Yes! We did it.
Yes, I think I solved it.
Yes, we did!
I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
Very crazy looking. Well, that's not what I needed. Okay. Do we want to go look?
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
No, we don't want that. Should we go look at the eyeballs? Creepy little eyeballs? See? Maybe these. The cave paintings. Yeah, you want to look at them now?
How old is this mural? It looks really ancient. How old is this mural? It depicts a ritual of some sort. What are they doing to their eyes?
That's what I was saying. Can't use the, thingamabob? You want to put it in the middle? No? I don't see a way to do that here. Yeah, I can't touch them. You want to like push all of them in? Oh! What the heck was that sound? So you don't want to go down. Do you want like all of them? how do you want this? Okay, so maybe if we start in the center. So, kind of like this, maybe? Oh! You didn't like that. This is so confusing. There's gotta be a way. Is it when I, like, hit all 4 of these? They make a crazy sound. No, that's not it. Do you want me to start with this one, maybe? I go this way. Maybe I'm only allowed to press a certain amount. Yeah, it looks like that might be it. So I don't think I have the ability to do this puzzle yet. But I have this magnifying glass and I don't know what I should do with it either. It has like all these black dots on it. You wanna like look down at it? Maybe? But from which direction? This is... Maybe not, because those are different sizes, so I feel like they're gonna need a different type of puzzle for it. Hello? I'm stuck. You wanna look at the blood? No?
Wait a minute. Is this what was in the doctor's blood?
You don't wanna look at the blood. What would you like to look at then? Try going down.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
Oh, it's part of a ladder. What would you like to look at? Maybe something up here. Maybe something in the water. No? What is there to look at? Hmm. This is really similar to how I made this, but it doesn't have the same pattern, so I don't think that that's how I'm supposed to use it. Really quickly, let me double check on this one. Oh, we're good. She doesn't want to look at that. Just don't want to look at that. How do you want to use it then? What would you like to look at? Nothing here. That looks like it could be a pattern. You just have to figure out what you want to look at with this piece of glass. I have a lens. Oh, maybe the telescope. There's a telescope up here. Let's check in here first.
Impressive work. This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
Nothing there. Yes, you want to look here.
It fits.
What does that mean?
What? What on earth? What is happening?
Do you want...
My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
Well, the stars, I know where those would go.
My God. What was that I saw?
But what's the
What were those
correct
stars?
direction? There's a golden star, but is that the top or the bottom? Alright, let's see. This is the golden star. Okay. That makes sense. Now I'll be able to do the puzzle correctly. Let's see. There's the golden star. Ooh. Music intensifies. Okay, so we start here. And then we go to the one in the middle. And one more through. Then we go down and 2 over. Right? Yes. Down and 2 over. And then we go up and down. Up and down.
Right, looks like I solved it.
Yes! Oh, and here I was thinking I was just struggling because I wasn't smart enough to do it.
The well is filling up. That's black ooze.
Oh,
No. What's happening? What's happening?
oh, that stuff makes me crazy.
I'm faint again.
That's not good. I completed chapter 2. Very nice.
What is this? Where am I?
Hmm.
Am I dreaming again?
Doesn't look
This
like
is
it.
different. It isn't my recurring dream. I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
Oh my god, that's so scary. I can look around though.
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
He's got eyes. It's like a fish person.
Wait a moment. No! Ah! I can breathe. Underwater.
Okay. Is this water? I don't know how.
I have to find...
Christine. What are you looking for? What do I have to find?
What is that? What kind of creature is this?
That's spooky.
I need to get a closer look.
Are you sure about that? Oh, our arms are changed.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
Chapter 3, The Vanishing of the Lady Shannon. The Lady Shannon. Okay. There's a lot of shipwrecks here. This is the boat my husband was on.
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach.
I know.
What on earth could have happened to it?
Aren't you worried about your own ship? You have a little tiny dinghy and you just left it on the beach on the other side of the
I wonder what
island.
else could be seen beyond these shores?
Look at those things freaking getting blown away. Can I turn this on? No? Oh,
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
so hard to see. That one's not connected to anything. Oh, there's a camp here.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship. It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on.
Okay. You are here. Connected to here. There's a box. Okay, you end here. Here we go. This is it.
Dead as a doornail.
No, it's dead. How do I get a new one? Can't see anything in here.
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Uh-oh. Found a secret object. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that again, but first off, how in the heck do I turn the lights on? Where did this rope go? It's gone. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's scary. It goes this way. Oh, I'm back here. There's nothing I can turn on. Well, there's some light over here. Maybe I'll have a little bit of left over there. I can find a different fuse.
My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
Hmm. All crooked. So this side of the island is super stormy. I don't know how that works. Right now I'm looking for a way to
This
turn the
place
lights
gives me
on.
the creeps. I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains.
No
No
power,
power.
here either. I don't know if I want to go down that way yet. That goes up to the ship deck. Oh! Does this give me power?
Dead as a doornail.
Oh no!
This isn't right. Nope, wrong.
Oh? No. There's a sequence.
I'll try again.
Alright. No, that's not what I picked on. This one, this one, this one, and this one.
Now, what exactly did I turn on?
Hopefully the lights. Okay, so you're on now. And you lead over to this one. Yes. I'd like to check this way really quickly before we continue.
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording. What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
So Harry is my husband and I'm looking for him. He went on this expedition to try to find a cure for my illness.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we'd get back home. But then I found those stairs that led me to the giant stone, Organ. It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call. Oh no.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. It'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us.
This is the captain's last entry.
Alright, let's see what the captain said. July 14th, 1934. 10:25 a.m. Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. 17:25 p.m. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale. Oh no.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
June 30th, 1934, 8:25 a.m. We delivered the 6 members of the Everhart expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks. Oh my god, they left me here for 3 days, but them for 3 weeks? If there's anything left to pick up by then. 12:40 p.m. Left the island after lunch. No incidents. July 1st, 1934. 6 a.m. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. Might get a good catch.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
Pacific Ocean, Tahiti, Wales.
Unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived.
Turn that off for now. Uh-oh, there's a whole thing. What the heck are those?
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
What would you like me to do? Very odd. Ooh, the harpoon spear. Alright,
Maybe the
let's see.
legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Ponape, there's a city called Nanmandol that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic. Is there a hint in the picture, maybe? No, not really.
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Black ooze test. Changes consistency. Levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies.
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze, in one way or another. Even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to the awful liquid. Is that it on the page, or is that ink? Nothing much else, and I don't know. I'll leave that on.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived.
Vibration frequencies. Is there any real...
Please send help immediately.
Is there any real hints yet? I don't see anything. Maybe I can't do this quite yet. There's just too many options. Just turn them up all the way. Oh, there's a pressure gauge.
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued.
Uh-oh.
Did they give up hope?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 32 days counted there. Interesting. Okay, in the meantime, let's go see what else we can find. Can't open this, so I think that probably means that we should continue trying to get power to everything. Okay, so this already had power. Right? This got power. Yes. So now we go down the ladder.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me.
I think
Although
you've
I
already
doubt
been
anything could
exposed.
be worse than my illness.
Like, it sounds like you already have it on you. Okay, these wires go here.
At last, sunlight. That should make things easier.
Okay. Now we can actually see what we're looking at.
The menu is rather limited here. The menu is rather limited here.
Where's the one with my grandpa's face? There.
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Ooh, what do we turn on? Something over there.
A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze. Discarded clothing.
I wonder
It
who
hasn't been
EDW
worn
is.
in a long time. A white fedora. It's really dirty.
Very excellent observation. Very helpful.
Oh dear. This dock was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday the stones danced with my song. Mijin Liebe Lige. Everything is tuned in. This place there is a treasure in Shat Gokurur Bunguli Buff Ago. I'm trying to see if you can do backwards, but I don't think so. I think maybe he's just scrambled. The eyes dripping black ooze still.
These medical tools are hair-raising.
Especially in the hands of somebody
Doctor
unstable.
was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances.
But why? I mean, I get that he's a doctor, but it's just supposed to be a basic expedition.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here till the end. See. So sad. No, that's not the one I'm looking at. There we go.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. I think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Do I have your support to try to convince him? Frank. I guess that was the reply.
These two fellows seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and Teahora. Teahora? Go back to that letter. Okay, well, give me 1 second. While working in the workshop. This letter? Or this one? Number 1 or number 2?
I don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it.
When the expedition only has 5 members now.
Wonder who C is. That's the girl.
A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
Tales from Beyond. The house at the end of the world. Escape from Arcadia.
Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella.
A portable typewriter. Photographic film.
Ooh, photographic film. Ward and Blake, news agency. Cassandra D. Ward, so I'm assuming this is C. Cults and Rituals, an interview with Inspector John Raymond Legrasse. The last words were scrambled. Okay, I'll take a look. From which letter, though? Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I think they're scrambled too, but I couldn't make anything out of it. You're talking about the one from the doctor who went insane. Where was it? This one. There's like strange apostrophes in it too, though. And I don't know any word that says E-E-N in it without any other things. So like maybe N-E-E, E-N-E. And then when I looked at this one, I decided I couldn't figure that one out either, so I figured the rest of it is probably not, but I can give it a shot. Let's see. What would E-E-N? Do you have any ideas? I honestly don't know. Most of these don't look like they're words that you can scramble out. Hogar, Rakog, Orc. I can pick out like gal at the end, or lag. For E-E-N, don't know any words that have that. Or shat, tax? No, that doesn't really work. No. Shacked? Okay. If you want, write down the words, and then if you find anything, let me know, but I honestly can't really tell. Or if you like screenshot it. But I can't really tell if there's anything in there. Yeah, I can't make anything of him, heads or tail. Hip glow? Where do you see hip glow? Okay, I'm gonna leave those ones there for right now, but if you do find anything in there, let me know, please. I'd love to go back and take a look. I'm just not big-brained enough. Alright, we see some tents we can't go into, but we
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more?
And maybe he carved more, actually, since there's an islander in the, a Polynesian in the group. So.
Someone took notes about some important dates.
June 30th, arrival on the island. July 1st, we set up camp. July 14th, Roy blows up the Wells hatch. Roy, you frickin' butt. July 24th, we strike camp and move to the beach. July 14th. Wait. Last entry in the Lady Shannon's ship log. Same day. Oh, so the day he blew up the well is the day the ship probably stranded. So I was here, found a lot of these. Let's see.
Oh my.
Robert Sweedham and his wife found dead at high seas by C.D. Ward.
Goodness me, what a collection of happy news.
Strange incident in Massachusetts. The Gardner family vanishes from their Arkham farm. Crazy.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Newburyport Tiara exhibition coming to Boston. Wins the Senate for landslide. Prohibition, Massachusetts. Roosevelt expects reception in southern states. Is there anything else? No, I can't grab that. Oh, this is a red room for photos?
So, is this recording? Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
Wait. Where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. She's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic! Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call Aroa, quick!
That did not sound good. It sounds like the doctor hurt somebody. Oh, you don't have anything to say about that? That does not sound good at all. Your husband's in that group. Now I'm able to see over here.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Yeah, I wonder what the strange marks are from. Maybe holding somebody here? Do I remember the initials on the material? Which initials from which material? From like which material? If you tell me where, I know there's like a CJ and some other things as well. I'm not gonna go that way yet. Oh my gosh, there's the claw marks. Yeah, she's right. Even the ship getting beached on rocks wouldn't do this to it. There's like a bunch of newspaper articles. They have a journalist with them. Her name is, I think, Cecilia or something, but she writes the journals and articles on a number of different things. The mat had the black blood and black on it. This one? See, there's that one. The EDW. EW is something that we've been seeing kind of a lot, but we don't know who it is. I'm assuming it's gonna be the doctor though, because his last name is DeWitt. So I'm assuming it might be Edward DeWitt. So DW, because it's DE and then space WITT.
Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time.
Yeah, so it's EDW, so it's probably DeWitt. Yeah, EDW. Ooh, we haven't been here yet. Stairs to go up. Some of the lights are knocked over. Can't go up that way, I have to go up around here. I don't see anything in here. Something here, yeah. Yeah, here's DeWitt. That son of a... blank. DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that something nutcase in, like a rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry.
Oh, that's Harry. He said that. Dang, he wanted to frickin' beat him. Tide levels, measurements, Harry Everhart.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal. I don't know what this means. Oh, what? Oh, what the heck? So, someone that jumps in the black ooze, something happens to them, and they turn into monsters? Well, that cartoon was unexpected and inexplicable.
Let's go back to the clues. These. So they're tides. They have something to do with tides. We'll have to come back to that once we know what to do with it. Oh, there's another floating black rock.
What kind of doodad is this?
What the heck?
It's well tuned.
Yeah,
I
it
expected
is.
no. Wow, look at the size of these stones.
She expected no less from Harry. Let's see. South Pacific Expeditions. Megalithic basalt stones. Oh, here we go.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
So, let's see. See if I can write these down. So 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 1's down here. The front of the book. Yeah, there is one. There is a symbol like that here. See, I get those there. Yeah, that does have a diamond on it, but I don't know if that's part of these. It looks like it could be. So let's see. She didn't write it down, so I don't know. She typically writes down things that are like very important. Let's see. Hmm. So then those three, and then skip that one. So let's see. Um, it has like all these Hertz panels on them. She also has more in the log. So let's read the log so we catch up there real quick. Looking through the telescope, I saw a ship stranded on a black beach on the other side of the island. That must be the Lady Shannon, the ship that took the expedition here. Harry managed to solve the tiki puzzle and opened a secret compartment inside the chieftain's hut. That's where he kept his ritual garments and a strange stone block. Touching it made me feel uneasy. I used the stone block from the secret compartment to activate some sort of ancient elevator. This gunk that many of the crew members referred to as black ooze seems to gurgle in the cracks in the stone. I found a shocking scene atop the cliff. An explosion tore open the ancient stone hatch, burning most of the rocky outcrop around it. Is this what killed Roy? Do I have more to look at here? The island drawing, yeah. Yeah, this is the one I just read. I climbed down into the well that Harry's crew blew open. A series of strange eyes were depicted on the walls. They were calling me, guiding me. Am I losing my mind? The crew's doctor was spotted with the black ooze, was spattered with the black ooze during the explosion that killed Roy. He developed marks on his arm like mine and started acting strangely. The murals tell a story of a ceremonial ritual involving the black ooze. Were they injecting it into their eyes? I'm not sure, but I think the islanders tried to imitate it. Harry tried to replicate the well ritual by tweaking his strange optical device, staining the lens with the black ooze. I don't think he ever achieved it, but I have. What I saw through that lens left me speechless. I get the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. I lost consciousness inside that well and got covered in black ooze, but I didn't drown. Instead, I had the strangest dream. I mean, it was a dream, wasn't it? On a vision, maybe. Or a vision, maybe. I'm still not sure. I couldn't control my own body. I jumped off a cliff and dived into the sea. November 7th. I woke up in the dead of night on a black beach, but I can't remember how I got there. I've just been fuzzy. Wait. I've just got fuzzy memories like a dream. An enormous shipwreck cast its shadows over the black sand on this beach. It looked like lights are shining through the cracks in its hull. Dr. DeWitt's mind was getting worse, and he tried to stab Frank. The ship has several colossal gashes along its side, unusual in shape. It should have sunk in the ocean at night. Outright. How did it end up ashore? I thought I heard Harry's voice, but it turned out to be a call for help that he left broadcasting from the ship. I wonder if anyone responded. The ship is completely abandoned. What happened to its crew? The members of the expedition used whatever they could find inside the beach ship to build another campsite on this black lava beach. Harry discovered that the black gunk might have different applications. The ooze reacts to different sound frequencies, and some can even make it float in the air. Did the inhabitants of the island know that too? Okay, so let's see. I had some extra notes along the way. Let's see. So this is current. Let's see. So these are hertz. I might have to write these down so that when I go back into the ship to mess with the floating. The front of the book, screenshot with a phone, they were on the slides too. Yeah. So when I have to go back to the ship, this might have something to do with the different frequencies. So let's see. Actually, where's the book with the nautical stuff? So when it's high tide, these become these. When it's slightly high tide, these become these. Those become those. Those become those. And those become those. How odd. Well, let's see. Oh, there's a calendar over there. Did I read that? Not yet.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So, Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
So we would need the information for the tide. Let's try first to plug these numbers in. So we do so 466. Yeah, that's 466. But I don't think it did anything. So I have to do something here. Ooh, so this is a new moon and this is a full moon. November 34. I don't know what today is. Would it be in my log? Don't think so. So it might be November 4th. No, it's a November 6th probably. Yeah, this is all happening on November 7th. So this is the day after. So this would be November 7th. So it's a new moon.
A
there's
rock
a thing in
stained
here.
with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Just turns on and off. So what happens to the tide?
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Huge stone pipe organ. Section. C. Basalt structure. Waves push air through the carved stone tubes. I've been studying
You
this
always
structure.
did have a good ear, Harry.
I've been studying the structure for the last few days. The tones it emits change consistently with the tides. Well, what does the tide for a new moon mean? Does that mean high tide? So new moon. Let's see. So this is new. Harry found another unknown structure built by the previous civilization. He keeps searching for answers, even as they wait for help to arrive. The tidal organ emits musical tones when the water pushes air through its tubes. Okay. But the thing is, I don't know how the moon... Which tide would be there for a new moon? Maybe there's something else that I haven't quite found yet. But I don't see anything in here. Maybe if I go up here. Oh, there's two ways. Let's go left first.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around. What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
It's the organ. So is the organ gonna be on this side? Oh, the key.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
I can't do anything there yet. But I was able to find the organ. So it's up there. But I have to make something happen first. Hold on, 1 second. Okay. So I think I need to figure out which tide I need to follow, because it changes depending on what tide it is. But I don't know what tide the new moon follows. Right here. Also, how does the stream look for anyone in chat? Make sure that like it's loading correctly, it's not too laggy. So tonight is a new moon. Does that mean high tide or low tide?
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Creepy hand, too. Okay, so... If these become those... One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 4. Okay, so this would be the order if it's on a new moon, potentially. So we'd want to do number 4. So 4. That one. That one. That one. 1, 2, 3. That one. And then that one. Okay, let's try this order for this guy. So which one is which? So it would start with this one, I believe. Yeah, it would start with this one. So this, then this, then this. Let's start there. Then this one, this one, this one, and this one. So those two, and then those two. That do anything? So maybe it's not that one then. Maybe it's this one. Get my pen out again. So potentially that one. So that one. Each. The diamond, single diamond, the double diamond, the triple diamond, the quad diamond, the up and down arrows, and the side to side arrows. Alright, let's try that one. So, which one is first? This guy is first. So it would be this one, and then this one. Then the 2, and then the 3. And then this one, and this one. Still nothing. I wonder if it has something to do, with the one inside the ship. there anything over here, actually? I think it's just a bunch of broken ships.
I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms, but something, or someone, seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination?
Do you see something? Oh, like right there. See, like the eyes. That's freaking creepy. Okay, so let's see what this needs. If this puzzle can give me a hint to the next part, that would be really good. That would be really nice. So there, it's this way at the end of the hall. In 4 black stones. Okay. Ooh, so you need 3 different numbers, but what are the numbers? How do you know the numbers? Oh, hi, Dark Mystic. I am actually a little hungover, but I'm not too bad. I didn't throw up, which is good, but last night was honestly a blast. How are you? Did you get up early for work this morning? Oh, good. You got to work on time. That's the best when you, like, get to go out and have fun, but then you actually don't have anything bad happen afterwards. There's been a couple times where I've had to call out before. Just a couple. Ooh, that one's green now. So I think maybe that's correct. Yeah, I remember those days. It's been a while since I've had to. Uh-oh, so something is different. That one's on. Oh, that one's on. Oh. That one's on. Back my days. Back in your days. This is such a hard puzzle. You can get like some of them so close, but how do I get it closer? This one does both of these. So maybe if I do that one there. How am I supposed to get all of them? So that one's supposed to be there. That one's supposed to be there. They all need to be there. So I have to get all of them to move. The middle one. Okay, so I need to get these two. Okay, that's so close. Oh, this is so difficult. I have to get all three of these to get lined up in the middle. If I just go all the way down first, let's see. Then I might be able to... But those two are the easy ones. How about that? Oh! Yes!
I'd better
Finally.
write down those numbers in my journal.
Oh, thank you for writing them down for me. Okay, so now I know which numbers I need. So I have to get... Yeah, I did it. What do I remember from last night? And where is Jay Ryan to help me? Okay, in order. Where is Jay Ryan? He's at work. He got up a little bit late this morning, unfortunately, but he did help my ass so much last night. I begged him to take me to Taco Bell at like freaking like 1 in the morning. We went to Taco Bell. I ate a taco half asleep. I'm pretty sure fell asleep like sitting up. And then I ended up in PJs and he helped me wash my face and make sure I was ready for bed. And then I woke up dead ass in the middle of the night and I felt awful. I felt crusty, dusty, and drained and dry. So I downed like an entire bottle of water and then had to pee like crazy because I downed a whole bottle of water. I think I remember a lot of it, but definitely a couple areas are a little gray, for sure. But I remember having just a lot of fun. I do remember being kind of loud, and I know not everybody likes me being loud. But everyone was pretty chill about it, so that was pretty fun. Um, Aside from that, I think I remember like everything. Yeah, we played a lot of games. I played Mahjong, and I don't think I won any games. I might have won one, but I don't remember. So aside from Mahjong, uh, the Butts game. This game may contain butts. That was a good game. I actually love that game. Yeah, I remember butts. I remember butts. The butts game. So the butts game. There's Mahjong, and I think we played a different game. I played Overcooked for sure. I played Overcooked. Uh, and I took a shot with Sam, and that's all I really truly uh remember playing. So I hope there was like no other game I'm forgetting. There's another game I'm forgetting. Oh god. Did you, me, J. Ryan, and Albert play another game? Like after Butts? Oh god, the Shiba Inu house. I remember. I had some really difficult time putting together houses. I don't understand why, but it felt impossible. Well, to be fair, the first time I was playing it was impossible because I was missing cards. Somebody took my cards. So I did not have a full deck to play with. And so I was sabotaged from the get-go. It was not my fault. After that, however, definitely my fault. You guys tied? That's impressive. That game is like pretty difficult, but at that point I knew I did not have enough points to hold a candle to y'all, so I decided to play Mahjong because I don't know, it's just a really fun game. Do you always have to play Mahjong with 4 people though? Because I think it'd be kind of nice to play with just 2. It makes me want to play like online Mahjong. I wonder if there is like an online Mahjong. Let me put a note for that. I always forget that there's an H in Mahjong. I feel like that would be my version of chess. Like I like chess too, but I feel like Mahjong would be a cool online game to play. Ask the experts. I don't know Mahjong. I know we literally had like so many expert Mahjong players. It's actually amazing. Like I was saying, I've only played Shanghai, which is like it uses tiles from Mahjong, but it doesn't have the same rule set whatsoever. It's more like a matching game. But that's why I was a little bit familiar with the tiles. But aside from that, I'm not super familiar. Um, but it was a freaking blast, dude. I would go more often. I want to. It's like you think so, yeah, like so I think going to those games more often would be a lot more fun. Um, but I definitely don't want to drink as much because last night I for sure drank a little bit too much, just a little bit. When you wake up feeling sick the next day, that's how you know you drank too much. And then when you eat Taco Bell and don't remember it, you also drank too much. But I'm glad you got home safe, number 1. And number 2, I'm so glad y'all were playing with us. It was so much fun. Like last night was a blast. Like our little table, I feel like, not gonna lie, I think we had the most fun out of all the tables there by far. How did your meeting go? Oh, you don't have a meeting today. It's on Saturday, I think. Yeah, you have a meeting on Saturday, right? No, we didn't go to Taco Bell's Cantina. No, no. No, I did not drink more alcohol after I left. I was drinking a Baja Blast, so definitely no more after that. Uh, that last shot and then like chugging the last of my Four Loco, that did me in. I was done. I started like falling asleep playing Overcooked with everyone on the couch. That's okay though. It was worth it. It was worth all the pain this morning. All of it. Yeah, I'm actually down to try the Uno flip game. I think it would be a lot of fun. All right, let me see if I can figure this out a little bit. Oh, good. I'm glad. I know you would be fine because you weren't drinking, but still, it was pretty late. Let's see. Okay, so I just need to do 3 of these then? So I just need to do 2, 6, 2. So this one, 3, 4, 9. This one, and 4, 1, 5. So this one, and this one. So diamond, quad diamond, and forward and backwards buttons. So 1, 4, and then the second one after that. Okay, so let's go check that out. Let me know how you like this game. Um, Dark Mystic Lady. It's actually surprisingly really good. If you're still there. I'm not sure if you're still in chat. It's like a very interesting escape room type game. You've never played it? It's pretty good. I like it at least. Okay, this way. It's basically it's story based. So you, like, long story short, you are sick. You've been sick for a long time. Namely, it got worse when your mom passed away. And you have this weird rash on your arms, and your constitution is like really frail. But your husband goes on this long journey to these foreign islands to try to find a cure for you, and ends up going missing. And he's been missing for like over a month at this point. So it's been pretty dangerous. So you go after him, but you finally start to feel better when you get to this mysterious island. And there seems to be something really wrong with it. There's like a ritual that happened that's brought like a lot of evil and chaos, and then there's monsters that have been sinking and dragging ships ashore. So everything is just really dangerous, and so it's very interesting though, the take on the escape room objects and stuff. It's really nice. All right, so this one, and this one. Was it this one? Yeah. 415. Is that right? No, I think it's gonna have something to do with this. I think it changes. So number 1 becomes this one. So let me write these down. Okay, so the number 1 spot becomes the number 4. So it's the 4 diamond. Then number 2, which is the 4 diamond, becomes the 3 diamond. And then number 415, the side by side, becomes the up and down. Okay. So what does that mean for our thing? It means we press this one, then this one, then this one. Start in the middle. and then go to these two. It doesn't seem to be giving me the outcome I'd like, so it could be that it's... the tide measurements are different. Potentially it's this one then. Alright, so if the ones that I have are... a single... the... quad... and the rewind and press play. So then they would become this one. Then 2 diamonds side by side. Then the 4 diamonds. Alright, let's try this one. So that would be the last one, second to last black one, the first black one, and then the middle one. I do not know how I'm supposed to do this puzzle then. Does anyone in the chat have any ideas? Because honestly, I'm kind of stumped. All I know is that this is for the tide. And this is our current date, which would be a new moon. A terrible storm is approaching, and out on the reefs, the lightning seems to reveal some strange figures. Is this a product of my imagination? No, I see them too. Oh. Dr. DeWitt's mind was getting worse, and he tried to stab Frank. So those 3 are the ones there, but how do I know which order to put them in? If it's a new moon, what is the tide? Like, I honestly am stumped with that one. I feel like there has to be something I'm missing. Nothing really over here. Piece of paper, I think I already looked at. He's angry. Right, but which one is the one that I follow? Tide levels measurements. Maybe if there's like a tide counter somewhere that I can see that will show me the current tide. Yeah, less people in the group. So spooky.
These medical tools are hair-raising.
No information on the tide. Love to find some information on the tide, please. Oh, that light's out. I wonder if there's something here. Like maybe in the ship that I can look at? Maybe I just missed it. No, I don't see a tide counter here. I mean, I could just go through all of them to try to figure it out. That doesn't help. How about these? No, nothing there. Vibration frequencies. Right, but I don't know which vibration frequencies I need to use. That's the problem. What's that? Nothing that helps me. So there's nothing on the ship that's helping. No, 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 no. Oh no, I did not want to go back up. Yeah, there totally is something out there. Oh, there's another one too. And another one. How do I freaking know what tide to put in? I might just have to go through all of them. Did I go here yet? I think I did. Yeah, I did.
My God.
Ooh.
Look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
It took the 4 of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength?
Those footprints definitely do not look human.
Mm-mm. And that's where something was, like, put up.
This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing? Floating rocks?
The doctor seems to be whispering to some rocks. Are they floating? I don't see them. Maybe like these things? I don't know. The same day, that's old news. How do we know what tide it is? We know it's a full moon, but I don't know what the full moon does to the tide, and that's the problem. Or a new moon, I should say. So it's gotta be something to do in here. We tried that one. We can try this one. So that's the main one, so it would be... that one. This one. And that one. Same. Let's try that. So the 4, the 1, and this one. So the middle, the first, and the middle. Middle. First, and the middle. Nothing yet. Let me try this one more time. Let's try it like with this one. So this, and this. The doctor seemed to be possessed by something that gave him incredible strength. The rest of the expedition had to subdue him, to tie him to a pole. After several days of descending further into madness, the doctor disappeared in the dead of night. His restraints were torn apart, and there were strange footprints in the sand nearby. Seems I'm missing something here, but I don't know what.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Yes, I know that they change constantly with the tides. But which one do I need? I guess just continue. That one didn't work. Let's try this one. So, let's see. That one's the same. That one's the same. Oh, they're all the same for this one. Which didn't work. So, we can try this one then. So like this. Then like this. And then like this. So that would be that one, number 1, and number 2. I'm not having any luck with this. I see the new moon and full moon, and I know what's happening with it, but I don't know why it's not working. I think I'm gonna have to look it up. I really don't like looking it up, but since the game doesn't have hints, I don't really have much of an option. Alright, let's see. Let's see what I can find. So, I think we're on chapter 3. Okay, so it says turn on the lights, which I did. Now to backtrack and head left to the captain's area, which I did. I got all 3 lights to light up, which I did. And Nora will write down the numbers in the journal. She did that. So we did turn electricity on for outside. I checked the wooden pole with the markings. I checked all the other tents, that's good. In the center area, there appears to be a kitchen, a photograph is there, and then you can interact with other things on the other side. You're done searching around, take the path to the left of the tent to the Lady Shannon, and find a lit up workshop. Who's working on this machine? Says to take the wooden plank path, which I think is the one that I took over here. Yeah, I took the wooden plank, I think. No, where's that? Oh, is there something on this side? There is. Oh, that's what I've been missing this whole time. What the heck? No wonder I've been stumped. There's a whole other area over here.
Some kind of improvised workshop. This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking.
I love the way she talks.
You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Alright, let's see what it says. Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveal this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to the temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you for sticking with me. Is there anything on that side? No.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to. Build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that, Harry? Always check the backside stuff, just in case.
What kind of machine were you building?
Strange.
Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot.
A blowtorch? What the heck? How interesting. How interesting.
Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing. Please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry, as all my friends do. Harry. Thing under there. Take a look around here. Don't see any of the creatures here. It's so dark.
Burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
Not really see anything else here aside from the burned photo. Okay, I think we go up this path now.
home. I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
You tell him. Be the greatest engineer
This
that ever
structure
lived.
certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either.
Can't go that way, so it's either left or this way. So let's take a brief look here.
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
That's a great question. I do not know. Okay, this way it is. Oh, what's that? Is that something? No, of course not. Just shiny. Ooh, shiny.
This feels ominous.
Another well. Ooh, very strange. Okay. More markings. Can I go down this way or? Not really, it's all broken. Oh. Somebody sleeping here?
There must be
Open,
instructions
close.
to operate this bizarre structure.
Open, close. Tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's something missing there. Ooh. Oh, some of these are not connected. So let's see. So the new moon will change it. Oh, is this the part where I should have had it? This structure is magnificent, but I have no idea how it was built. The sounds are mesmerizing, like something from another world. Harry managed to activate the organ, which revealed something at the top of the mountain. Another temple, maybe. And he intended to build some sort of machine up there. Okay, so let me see. See if I still have the original one. I don't think I do, so I'm gonna have to go back. Well, there's one in there too. so dark. Okay, let's see. Time to take some pictures. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yes. So now that I have pictures of everything... If I do one... And then this one. 1, 2, and 4. Guess I can't use it yet. Okay, time to go all the way back up. If I had to guess, it would be the empty one. But I'm not sure. Okay, so let's see. Photo time. Let's try the empty one first. Or maybe the black one because it's black? I don't know. Let's try this one then. We'll just start from the top. So, I forget how open, which one's open, which one's closed. So let's go do that real quick and figure that part out. So open is on the top, and then all the other ones would be closed. So for hours, we want 262, so this one. And that one actually becomes the 4 diamonds. That one becomes the 4 diamonds. And then 3, 4, 9. which is that one, the 4 diamonds, which becomes the 3 diamonds. And then lastly, 4, 1, 5, the rewind and fast forward buttons become up and down buttons. Okay, so let's go try to open all of those. And I just took a screenshot, but that's fine. So these ones right here. So you should be up. No, actually I lied. You should be closed. You should be up though. It should be open. Open. Close. You should be closed. I don't see any more in here. You are 2 of them. You should be closed. You should also be closed, actually. Can't see anything in here. The 4 of diamonds should be open. I think that's all of them, but let's... Oh, there's one down here, I think. The up and down actually should be open. Ooh.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Oh! Well, that frickin' would help. Okay, so it's actually not this one. It's gonna be the second to lowest one. So let's see. Then that means that one becomes the up and down. The 3, 4, 9. That one becomes the single. And let's see. 4, 1, 5. Those ones become the 2 diamonds. Okay. So that one, that means I have to redo them all, but that's okay. So you are on, that's correct. You should be off. Can't go that way. You should also be off. You should be on. I don't see any other ones here. You should be on. You're off. And you should be off. Alright, let's hope that's everything. I might be forgetting one. No, there's still something wrong. Those should be correct though. Oh, does this need to be set on the new moon? So it should be dark. Yes. Oh.
Holy Mike! What kind of magic is
Ooh. Very cool. You still see the creatures out there? There's something in the water. I see like a shine. Don't know what it is. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. What are we gonna find? This does not look good.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
That's so freaking sad.
Poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love. Wow. Let's see what the next one does.
Dang, that's crazy. Ooh, get to push the middle one. Ooh, that looks so cool. Oh my goodness.
That's where Harry must have gone.
That's so crazy. Alright, away we go.
I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
I don't know, dude. I think it's because you were, like, from here. Your family is from here or something. Wow. Oh my god, that's absolutely beautiful. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I can't go over and look. I wonder what that stuff is. Oh, we're going on to the next chapter, I think.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, little lag. So, where did we come from? Like, this direction? Yeah, I think we came from that direction, so we can't go back that way. Oh, the sound is so pretty too. The music is like really, really well made. You can't look over the edge either. Dang, I wish I could explore just a little bit more so I could see kind of all the views and everything. Those look like key handles to me.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
The fireflies. That looks like the perfect place to go out and look at it. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Can I go up this way? No. Oh, missed opportunity. Give me 1 second. Go. What's all this? What were they making up here?
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship.
It's
Frank
impressive.
sure must be a real whiz. Dead as a doornail.
Dead as a doornail. Every time I hear that phrase now, I remember that one case where it's a really sad, unfortunate case, but these parents committed infanticide by like starving their baby. And the dad is like super cold, super heartless. And he makes this comment to the rescuers and he says, "She's dead as a doornail." Ugh. What a horrible parent. If you haven't seen that video, you should look it up. I forget the case name, but it's like honestly really famous now because of his reaction to the whole thing. When he realized he got sentenced to like a massive life sentence.
Looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
Ooh. Yeah, she looks pretty angry. But you could tell the mom is like really emotional and the father is just ridiculous. They like have their farm and something, and he said something about natural selection. Just awful, awful person. Let's read this. I used to have the ship's turbine and... What? I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials I have.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Temple, black ooze, and Nora's illness. Go to open that door.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
Interesting. According to the legend that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago. Its massive stone structures, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of the other rhomboid symbols, such as the lozenge or the Hindu Lakshmi. Lakshmi. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution. That's probably why people are being transformed.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Hmm. I can read this one too. Reproducing the effect of the organ. Loudspeakers? Generator.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looked so thin.
Hmm. Okay, I think we saw everything in here. Can't do much over there yet. Can't do over there. Well, that might be a hint for something later.
Oh no! Frank died.
Oh,
Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
dang, bro. Why do they always put the shovels on them?
I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man, and he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's.
Incredibly sad.
They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
That was a really cool transition between the two. Hmm.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Okay.
Blood-soaked rags.
Uh-oh.
A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
I've tried to do something with this wound from DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day. Damn, that's crazy. What an unstable person. I can't believe he died because of that. Because of that crazy dude. Really unfortunate. Oh. What's the proper, way to do this? Do I have to, like, keep moving it until... Like, maybe I start with that one first? Not the right one. So it's the other one. Essentially. No, nothing yet. Okay, let's continue looking around. We can go up here. Collapsed tent.
There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater.
There was something somewhere, but I can't remember where.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
It's up there. But I don't know what that means yet. See, 1, 2, and then 1, 2. So maybe it's... like that.
Homemade loudspeakers.
Oh, they're all the same.
Probably to amplify the sound.
Oh,
There's a symbol inside.
that's the same one up there. Another
This door looks
door.
thicker than any I've ever seen.
I mean, you've seen a couple like that already, but I know what you mean. It's pretty massive. Oh, there's something else here. Oh, it's more speakers. I wonder if it was raining when they started this. Oh, you're this one. So you are probably gonna want the other ones then. Those two. For the two lines? Or, oh wait, maybe you just want the one. Because yours is the one on the two sides. Which means this one is probably just a different. So yours is just the bottom one.
Are these figures singing like a choir?
Kind of looks like it, yeah. Feels like they're having like a ritual chant or
These drops of
something.
rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
I think you might be like a mer person, dude. I don't think you're like a normie human.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Oh, so I get to look over the edge? Finally. You literally can't see anything, dude. You're like in the clouds. Ooh, that's weird. Oh,
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up.
yeah,
Do they mark a path?
probably. But a path to what? That is the question. Ooh. Imagine falling down there. Uh-oh, what's in here? Oh, this is where I started. What the heck? So I guess I just missed looking at a couple of things when I first came by.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path?
So maybe if I follow those, I can get to other areas that I'm having a hard time finding. Is this one? No. Well, those three. So there's this one here. This one probably
I'm really
has
sorry
one too.
about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up.
Am I supposed to leave those ones free, or am I supposed to have all of them pressed? 'Cause that's the big question. As a
No
doorman.
power.
And then that one is like collapsed and broken. So how would I get to over there? I can't. Let me just try this. If this doesn't work, then I'll go and try to figure out the water. Oh, that's a little too close. Ugh. They're like chained. So they're bringing like humans, and then they're forcing them to transform. Oh, did I not read one of them? I read that one. Oh, I just missed this one. Let's see. Yeah. No, I've written all of them. Well, I'm still missing this one, but I don't know where that one could be. Well, I'm assuming it's there, but it's completely destroyed, so I can't really do anything about that. Oh, there's nothing here. Alright, so next up is to try to bring power to things. Oh, it is a top one. Yeah, that's a top one. Let's go check down this way. How can I get this wheel to go into the water? No, it's all dead. Is there like a specific order I have to put these in? Let's see what my notes say. These ones are done. Strange symbols in the empty pool. What's in my log? Let's see. I carefully studied the notes the expedition left behind, and I managed to make it work. The organ played a haunting tune, and some pillars of basalt rose up from beneath the sea. What a spectacular sight! What did they use this for? The final notes of the organ moved gigantic stone structures before my eyes, showing me a mountain peak where a temple was. That must be where Harry was headed. As the sun rose, a light rain started. I'm almost at the top of the mountain, where the giant stone structure that the organ revealed is. The expedition built a strange metallic structure at the summit, in front of what seems to be an ancient stone temple. The members of the expedition used materials from the beached ship to build this structure. Harry intended to open the stone door with all those contraptions, but how? Frank, the engineer, seems pretty thin and weak in the pictures. He looks like he's very sick. Frank's health seems to have been getting worse, and he finally died. So, it was so sad. Such a good man. There's a sort of amphitheater where Harry and his crew built a complex sound system. Maybe crowds used to gather in this place to sing certain music to open that door. The structure Harry's crew built is powered by a hydroelectric generator, but the waterfall isn't powerful enough to move the wheel. Well, how would I get more water? I think I need to do something to get that down. But how? Gotta be something with these. But what's the right order? So, in my notes, we have this one, and this one. But the fourth one is like broken over there on the side. So let's see. And the other question too is, do we want all of these done or just the one that's on the picture? This one is the top one. For water to come down. Do I undo these and then just do that one? Still, how can I get over to that side? And this one is here. Oh, we want this one. Okay. Oh, there's something
So
here.
I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
I'm so stupid. Such an arrogant idiot. That rock slide could have killed everybody. And all thanks to my stubbornness. Oh, he's like throwing off the edge of the frickin' thing.
Alright. Can you turn it on, Cass? Please, sir. We should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warnings, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death? Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. That clear enough for you? Kyle. Hey, Ma! Fine, same to you. Please, Cass, activate. Yes. It's working. Come on. Yes. It's working!
Is something wrong, Harry?
The ground. The ground is shaking. No. No!
Oh.
No, 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 I can't!
So that's what happened here.
You damn fool! You're going to kill us all! Turn it off! Turn it off!
Oh no. See.
1212, testing. Nope, doesn't work.
Oh, so we're gonna have to turn those on somehow. This one can get switched. Because it's the bottom one, yeah. So, we're missing this guy. If these are all crushed and broken, how can you get over to there?
I like singing so much. Harry and I often sang together. When my condition got worse, Harry thought it wasn't a good... Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but a torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Mm-hmm.
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece
twice.
is the one filled with amulets.
Oh man, that does not look good.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
Nora. Oh, he missed you so much. That's so sad. Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr. 12 Grant Street, Mound Bayou, Mississippi. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July 30, closing your application for admission to our School of Engineering. I am sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret that we cannot help you in this regard. Yours truly, John R. Bedford, Director of Admissions, University of... Oh, that's
didn't
so
accept Frank
freaking
in the
sad.
university. They should be ashamed.
Agreed. He's a freaking genius. He's built so much stuff on this island with practically nothing. Okay, so this
Did
one.
these stone columns just vibrate?
Yes, they
Amazing.
did.
The hatches are opening.
Okay, excellent. Let's go try to get some water. Just to make sure we didn't miss any other... Oh, we did.
I'm not sure if Harry ever got to read this note.
Let's see. Harry. You're a good man. I know you love your wife. Do yourself a favor and return home to her. Here you won't find anything but death. Leave now. Cass will try to convince you to do otherwise, but she's only interested in getting a good scoop. Don't listen to her. I have no strength left. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Frank. His last words to his really good friend. Can't go over there. Yeah, I saw the Polynesian man. Can't go over there either. Okay, that should hopefully have opened the waterfalls. Which, in turn, hopefully will make all of this work so I can sing something here. Oh! There's, like, something energy-wise in the center of them now. How cool. Ugh.
Now the wheel is moving.
Yes, ma'am. We're on the way. Maybe we flip them? No, not yet. Okay, let's see. Can we try adjusting this? Oh, that's correct. So that one's first. Let's try this one. Oh, that's not the right one. That one should work now. That's not it, so it's the next one, and then that one. Nice. And last but not least... Oh, I see, we're making the gears turn. I didn't even notice. Here we go.
Huh, that was easy.
Say that was easy. That was not that easy. It took me so long.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine. See. We have to get it so all of them light up. So 1, 2. There we go. We did it. That should give the turbine some energy.
All right. Let's go flip the switch. 1, 2.
Did it. Now everything should be powered.
Very nice. Let's go take a look. I think it's gonna ask me to sing something, but I don't know what.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Alright, let's see. Can I not use it? Oh, I have to turn it on first.
That is a doornail.
What? Oh, do I have to follow it in order? So this one first? Maybe? No, not quite. Where is this one plugged in? I don't know. Which one do I need to flip the switch on? Something over here, maybe. Oh, yeah, it's over here. I see it in there. That goes inside. So there's that one. I might have to go up there and flip something too. Perfect. Already looked at all of these. Let's check up here. So I don't think I've done anything up here yet. Perfect. And yep, I do have to do this one.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
No. Is she dead? Oh man.
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am
What is this place?
I can feel the fever rising.
Oh no.
Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back?
I think so.
Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up?
There's fish everywhere. Go in the mouth.
Kane. No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
Here I am making her run.
Hair is so dry. I need to find water. My bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
It's so sad. But aren't you married? Wouldn't you have like a little bit of bigger bed? Oh, I can't look.
Find some shade before I dry right up. The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again. I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
No, you're almost there. can't die yet. Oh, your house.
Is that
Hmm?
a house?
Something stabbed it. Oh, water.
That's not a house. That's our house in Inglewood. Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
You're in the ocean. Oh, that looks so cool.
That's our mailbox, too. Harry? Are you home?
Ooh. I can't go over there. Oh, a picture.
I miss you so much, old pal.
That's crazy.
A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
You can't go in that door. That's something now.
I am definitely losing my mind.
Just maybe a little bit, but it's okay. We're
I
gonna
don't
get
understand what is happening, Harry.
We're gonna get
Are
you home. Oh, we're out of the water. Oh, that is so cool.
Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts. It's a photo of my mother and me.
Oh,
She had just gotten worse from her illness.
she's covered in it. Her whole body.
The happiest day of my life.
They're so
And
beautiful.
one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
I was gonna say, he looks handsome. He looks so good.
The Everhart twosome. What a duo.
Y'all look so dang happy.
Checkmate in 3 moves.
3 moves? This is not 3 moves. That's a lot of moves. That's... I mean, like, you're missing most of the pieces on the board. That's like checkmate in like 40 moves.
My mother's music box.
Oh,
Yet again.
hold on. I can't look at that yet. I have a feeling. Yeah, look at that. Greetings from Jan
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
Wish you were here. Jan Philly. I don't know what that is. And maybe it's like a head nod to like an underwater city or some sort. Oh, he has an idol here. His white hat. Alright, it's time to look at you.
What a sweet melody.
It's a mermaid. Hair is all freaking messed up today. Driving me nuts. Ooh. Thought we're gonna have to sing.
What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore.
Oh.
What a catchy tune.
Looks like it's light. I think it's lit. Hmm.
1 2 1 2 testing. Nope,
Nope.
doesn't work.
How about now? Yes. Oh no. Okay, you're gonna have to sing it.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
sounded so good, it gave me chills.
That was quite a show.
Agreed. That is freaking amazing.
Now that it's filled with water, it looks like a baptismal pool.
It kind of does, actually. Oh. What is next?
This feels like hallowed ground.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, they made it in here. How the heck did they make it in here? Is it snowing? Or is that still rain?
A hole in the wall, probably caused by the rock slide. That must be the spot where they entered the temple.
Oh, so that's how they got in here. I was gonna say they did not go through the front door.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Kind of looks like it, yeah. Oh, that one has a thing. So does this one.
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
It looks like he's chained. But what are these? I don't know if I'm gonna need those later. I don't know, partially covered.
Look at those spots. They look like mine.
Yeah. I mean, how could you really tell from there? But I guess so. They look kind of like scales to me.
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
I think you mean mermaid. Just maybe. And there's fish?
Of every size and shape.
I hope they don't fully turn into a fish. Ooh, there they are again.
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Upper floor, tunnel, ground floor. Another elevator mechanism?
These patterns look too familiar.
Figure 4. Common patterns in fish. Pufferfish, eels. So, this kind of looks like mine. So does... Actually, a lot of these kind of look like mine, but... nothing quite similar enough.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up... You could go up what? Oh, here we go.
Where is this taking me?
Oh, we got up here.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Yeah, I think so. There's the eyes. Oh, there's more eyes.
My dear old pal, Nora. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure?
What happened?
But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
Yeah, like what the frick happened?
Well, this one was easy, I think.
Transformation, evolution. Caterpillar to a butterfly.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are transformation, destined, inevitable, into a water plus animal, to eternal life, live forever? So those who have God's blood are transformed, are destined to transform into a water animal, to live eternally.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Don't quite know what you mean. What does that mean? That one goes there, but why? Let's see. Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Okay. Eternal plus
I'm starting to understand this language.
Infinity.
This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry. Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
Their language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms. Word A plus B. Okay. Hi. Welcome to the chat, Fate Crystalline. I have to look at the backs of these real quick. Yeah, nothing else. So... Oh, music.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? Our favorite song.
So freaking sad. Ooh.
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
It's a puzzle adventure game, but the graphics are absolutely amazing. Essentially, in a nutshell, the game is about a girl whose mom recently died, and they have this incurable illness. And it's what took her mom's life, and it started to spread on her body as well after her mom died. She and her husband are madly in love, and to try to find a cure, he embarked on an adventure where there was some type of rumor that they had seen it on this island in Tahiti. And so he's been gone for months trying to find a cure for her, but she lost contact with him, and so she decided to go out and look for him herself. She's been sick in bed living in Colorado for a long time, but as soon as she got to the water, she started to feel a little better, and now she's been exploring this island to try to piece together the mystery of what happened to him, his crew, and essentially it looks like there's some kind of monsters on this island, and I don't know if they're supposed to be monsters or if something else made them into that. But they're being transformed, like humans are being transformed into these monsters. And it looks like at one point they were just regular mer people, but now they're not. They're horrifying. But at this point we're up at the top of this tower and we're trying to figure out the different puzzle pieces to complete this. Um, yeah, I know. We have to decipher a language, it looks like. Water animals. Like, this means water animal. So I'm just trying to write all these down. Yeah, I know. Your favorite monsters. They're kind of eerie, if I'm being honest. You could see them in the middle
I've
of the
seen
game
this
in the
symbol in the
ocean.
murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
So water and liquid. Hmm. So this is water. Let's check my notebook. This will help me a little bit. I actually really like this aspect of the game because she writes down pretty much everything you need to complete things. It just takes some time to put it all together. So this is kind of where I'm currently at. Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change its quadrant. Okay, so if you move it here, it shows up here. No, if you move it here, it changes from there to there. Okay. Let's see. So this means transformation. This one means liquid. This one means I'm not sure yet, and this one means eternal. Combining symbols creates words. God's blood is this one. Destined, inevitable, and transformation is these three. And eternal life and water animal. Water animal is missing, but this looks like this is eternal life. So we're still missing this one, which I'm assuming might mean animal. Do I have it over here? I do. But she doesn't know what it is. Ah, life.
It's amazing how
alive.
words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Okay, so I think that might be all of them. Did I already? Yes.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Okay, I think that might be all of them. So that one's life, and that one is water animal. So now the question is, what am I supposed to do? How would you like to be? Those are just different animals, so snakes, worms, butterflies, and frogs. And from humans to monsters. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is here.
A complex pattern.
So, the God's blood is number 1. The transformation is number 2. Water animal is 3. And eternal life is 4. So I have to put these in a specific pattern. So for this one, it should be in that corner. Let's take a look at one of them to see. So let's start with this one then. So you have 2 there. That means liquid. The liquid can also mean God's blood, so that means number 1. So changing it moves it. So moving it here will move it backwards. Hmm. I see. So that equals that. So essentially what that means is like this is the top of it. So by moving it to here, it shifts the whole thing. So this is like right there, but it's actually facing this way now. Hmm. But what would you like me to do with that here? Let's look around a little bit more to see if I can't find anything else.
Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did? A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze.
Hmm. So for this line, it's already in the correct area here. This is eternal, and that's eternal life. Alright, let's read this to see. The elevators took me to the second level. I'm amazed about this technology. This civilization used the black ooze for everything. The upper room is an impressive hollow in the fish head, decorated with murals with intricate figures. It seems that Harry discovered something that these symbols were, it seems that Harry discovered that these symbols were words that, and he spent a long time trying to find out their meaning. Harry looks disoriented, irritable, and confused. He's never been a drinker, not even before Prohibition. I'm scared to put this down in writing, lest it make it true. Harry seems sure that there's no cure for my illness. In a vague, unfinished letter, he says my body will keep changing until the end. But what end is Harry talking about? Hmm. What's the best way to make these into something, though? Would you like me to add this symbol to this symbol? Okay. So let's start with an easy one. So this one just needs this. Um, hmm. So number one is for God's blood. Let's look and see which one is God's blood. Potentially the liquid. So the liquid is here. This is God's blood. But we need something additional. We need this one to go onto that one. So to bring life to the liquid. Oh, this one needs two different ones. It needs this one as well. Well, that brings it, I think. But then this one needs this line on it. So it needs this one. Hmm. Combining symbols to change quadrants. Hmm. I'm not fully sure if I understand what they want me to do here. To make life. Like, I understand what they want me to do, but I'm not sure how to do it. To make life. Let's see. I need to add this one. Hmm. Hmm. So this would be left, left, left. So it should be on the left, left. So I guess that's correct, technically. Because it's adding another one to it. Okay. And now this one needs this eternal life, I think so. So this one needs the circular one, which is this one, which means this has to go in between these two and have one more on the bottom on the right side. So I guess that one? See, this one's confusing though because this one needs two more. So this one has two, it starts off on top, and it needs to have this one and this one. Eventually there. Let's try this one more time. So this one has these two, but it needs this line on it. So it needs this one. I'm not sure how to do this one. Hi Greg, welcome home. Did you want to help me with this puzzle? Yeah. I am fully stumped. Can you check those? Or actually, I guess I can check the oranges real quick. Hold on, I gotta check the oranges. I'm dehydrating oranges for tea. Ooh. How do they look? Can I see one? Those are hot.
Sure.
I think they're pretty good. Okay. It's not bad.
Right.
That's good. And then I'm fuller for an hour. Okay, so
Alright, let's see it.
this puzzle is a mess. I don't know how the heck to make it work. Well, first of all, I'm chilly, so I need a blanket. Here's the context, alright? I have to make new words by adding on to these existing words.
Okay.
And the way to do that is by making this thing point in different directions. This is a notebook in the game. I'm just watching you eat that. So ignore this part. It starts here. So rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbols to change quadrants.
Okay.
So, for example, like when you put this here, it now becomes this.
Okay.
But I don't really know what that does for me because these are all different.
And these are the words.
These are the words, but I have to get them to make these words. So basically, these are the symbols I have to work with, and I have to make these symbols out of them. You see what I mean? And so, oops. So I start with that symbol here. So that's this one. But I need it to add this line here, which is here.
Oh.
But I don't know how to do that. Because this one has 3 and this one has 1. Yeah.
You got the first one?
No.
Oh.
I haven't gotten any of them really yet.
But right now you're trying to work on this one.
I'm just trying to work on any of them.
Oh,
I've been
let's
trying
see,
to mess
so
with
how do
all
you-
of them.
That's how you change the dials?
Yeah.
Can I see? How do you make it change?
You just push it. Yeah, let's push.
Oh, I thought these things moved around.
No, you don't. Well, they do based on where this is. So now these two are on the bottom.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
But so I don't know how that helps me.
Can I try?
Well, just tell me what you do.
See. This is the first one?
This is the first one in the room, but you could work on any of them.
Okay.
This is the thing that I already collected the information for. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I see. So you know where they need to go.
No. I don't. What do you mean? It just says 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is 1, 2, 3,
Did you
4.
really collect them?
I mean, I collected all this information, but I don't understand what the information means.
Well, let's see.
I can also read this, but this is the main thing. Like, for example, the life plus liquid equals God's blood. Life plus liquid plus eternal, equals God's blood. So this one actually needs all 3.
Okay.
The water plus animal needs liquid and life. Number 4, eternal life needs eternal and life. Destined, inevitable, and transformation needs this one and this one. It needs
Okay.
eternal
Can I
and
look at the room?
transformation. Yeah. So you have the little hut over here where my husband was sleeping and studying everything. This is where I learned the information. So he deciphered everything already. So word A plus word B equals a new word. Their language works by combining different symbols to create new ones. Okay. This is music. This is nothing. So then I have this note here, which is just helping me figure out what liquid is, like the different words. I already figured out those things. This was another one, water animal. And then we have this one, life, alive. And then he punched a wall here and threw a bottle in the wall over there. This in the center. Yeah. No, he figured it out, but I think so. There's 2 things she says. She says either he figured it out and didn't like the answer, or he couldn't figure it out. And this is the elevator that takes me up and down. But there's no reason to go down. So, now you're caught up. And this is the only information that I have.
Okay. I see.
So basically, I'm making words from other words, but I don't know how this part works.
Question for you.
Sure.
Once you, let's say we've got it set up to make a word.
Right.
How do we like enter
It's
it or do
just
something?
there. It just does it.
Just does it.
It's it would just work. That's why I don't know. I haven't made a word yet. Like, we could try with one of the easier ones. So, like, with this one. So, number 2 is, needs this. And it needs this. So, what I'm thinking is, basically, we're gonna start with what, can be made first. And then maybe by adding that to the other things. Like, for example, okay? So by adding this one and this one, we get this one. But then if you add this one and this one,
yeah,
then you get like these two together. So you get this one. So but I don't understand. Like maybe with, okay. What would you like to look at?
Oh. So, yeah, let's go this way. Right now, this one has this symbol. Do these icons change right when you do something?
Nope. Nothing changes.
Okay. I think I get it then.
Okay, explain.
This is already set.
Right.
So you just need to do the second word.
Correct.
Here.
To add it to it.
Okay. So have you already done that for this one?
The second word that I need for there
this
is...
right?
So that one
life.
should
So
be eternal life.
This is eternal.
Yes, so I need to add
make
life.
Which means that it's gotta look like this.
Right, and that's what I did. That's how you turn them.
That's how you turn it.
Yes.
Is there anything else you can press? What's this thing in the center?
That's the elevator.
That's the elevator.
Yes. So I think it's going to automatically do it when they all match.
Okay. Well, that's the theory.
Yes. So if you want, we can go to this one. Maybe you push this one when it's all done. I don't know. Perhaps not. It's not. You turn so I can see. Thanks. Okay, so this one.
Controls.
I know we're like fucking co-oping it.
So this one.
That one should be. That one should be a water animal. I think.
So we need a liquid.
Because this one is transformation, I think.
But this one has three stars on it, right?
This has them.
No,
I
know, but I mean on the
That's them. That shows. That's what they look like.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
this is literally the illustration of it. So really quickly, for number 1, that's transformation. So we have to add eternal to that.
Question for you.
Sure.
Is this thing interactable? You can just change the numbers on it? Or what?
No.
Okay.
That's this.
It's not interactive.
No. You'll see it if it's interactable, look.
I see it.
It says
got a
that.
highlight.
Yeah. So for example, so I think that we have one of them done. I think. But that's the only one. Go ahead. So you said you think you understand it, right?
I thought, but I had to get a better idea of what is what we can play with in this room.
Mm-hmm. So do you understand it or no?
Not yet,
Okay.
but I'll help you.
Okay. So I've been stuck on this for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
It's not as bad as I thought.
It's a decent amount of time sitting here just fucking turning things.
That's true.
Okay. So to make this one into destined transformation. So I don't think this is God's blood. I think this is God's blood. Yeah, that one's God's blood. So this one's destined transformation. So this needs eternal. So that means I have to add eternal to this somehow. And eternal looks like this.
Wait. Do any of the does anything on the rest of the walls help us?
I mean, I doubt it. There's like a billion symbols. Like, most of them we don't even have.
Do these what are these lights?
Yeah, they don't work. It's not even connected to anything. So for this one, starts off as life. So it needs to be made into water animal, I think.
You know, I wonder.
So that means it needs this one, which is
I wonder if
this one.
these need to all be. What's the best way to explain this? I think we need to be able to rotate each dial in a way that these all get created at the same time.
That's
And
what I was trying to say earlier.
yeah, but like
because you need this one to create this one.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's why I'm
So
saying, like, if
then-
you make this one and then it's on that, then it should work.
Mhm.
But it's just like the part that's confusing is what this, like, this doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, I think I have an idea.
Okay.
So we were looking at the last one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I see that. So this is eternal,
Mm-hmm.
and we
Added life.
life. Okay, great. We want to the next one. This one is
Life.
life, and so what else do we need there? All of these actually. Water or liquid, and eternal.
No.
Just hear me out.
Okay.
So how do we make like this, right?
Uh-huh.
You already have this made?
Liquid is already here.
Goes up here.
Well, that's where it starts. So that's liquid.
All right. Then is this how this one started too?
Yes. This is how they all started. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't really make much sense. I am honestly thinking about Clean up a freaking walkthrough. Because I don't feel like this is a very understandable puzzle for me. Like, if I could just get, like, a little hint...
Is this the only page for this room?
Yes. If I could just get, like, a little hint, I feel like I would have a little bit of a better time with it. Uh-oh, you're doing things. You're going through all the other stuff. You're going through...
I know.
Okay.
That's just notes.
Mm-hmm.
It's for the puzzle. This is the previous puzzle.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See. Uh-oh. Can't do that. Tab. They have a whole separate video for this because this one puzzle is supposedly very frustrating.
Really?
Yeah. Hold on, don't say anything yet. I'm reading, and I think this is actually making sense now. Can I see this? So don't move yet. The yellow diamond marker by the numbered circle signifies starting point. You'll have to turn it right one spot to match up where the golden star on the wheel is underneath the mural. Huh? That sounds so confusing.
So can you turn the numbered one?
No. You'll have to turn it to the right. You'll have to turn it right one spot to match up with where the golden star on the wheel is underneath the mural. Golden star on the wheel is underneath the mural. Hold on. Don't, I'm trying to figure it out by looking at it. No, I'm looking at it right now. Because it's right there. It's right here. I'm looking at it. Liquid is used in both spots 1 and 3, so since it matches the pattern on the wheel already, it doesn't need to be moved from its spot facing north.
But they all started.
Oh, no, I understand, I think. Okay, so Sushi, what are you doing? Okay, so essentially, you're trying to build these, right?
Mm-hmm.
So all you have to do is move the wheel to where the like basically every one of these counts for like one of these. So this means this, and this booby, come on, get him off. And this means this. So basically you're just turning it until like I'll show you. Okay, this was very confusing for no real reason. So for example, I need to see wherever this shows up, right? See how this, so that one shows up in here, here, and here. So
Yes.
I need this to look like that. So I need it to be back in its north position. Right?
No.
No, I need it to show up here. No, it's sorry, it's this one. So it has to show up here, here, and here. So that means it needs to be turned so it's upside down.
Then I think
That was
you're
incorrect.
correct. It's right
Yeah,
there.
it was correct. Right? Because it's this one, and this one. Yes. That's the line. So it shows up here, here, and here, because that's north now. Okay. Alright.
Is that what it is?
Yes. So then this one shows up here, here, and here. So that means you have to make an L. So north needs to be here. And so that one has to go basically
an L.
to the left of it.
Let's see. Like that, actually.
Yeah, so it's already good. So it's to the left of it. Now, for this one, this is the double moons, and it's only going to show up in this one.
2.
So it's only going to be in number 2. So that means, yeah, it has to move.
3 turns.
Yeah. So now that one's correct. And now this one shows up in... Which one is this one? This is just the straight line across. This shows up in these two. So it has to go like that then.
North.
Yeah, so it just stays north.
This is the right combination.
It's that easy.
It literally just had to explain it a little bit more to me because it was really not computing in my brain.
You know what's funny?
Mm-mm.
That was actually the idea that I wanted to try.
I'm sorry, but I've been trying for so long that I got tired of trying.
It appears
I
Harry
can't
didn't
go
advance
any further. Oh.
further.
I can't go any further. I've tried everything and this shit isn't working. It's not working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly and my hand, I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. So he needs a hand. Anyway, for what?
Those are drums of some sort.
Ooh, they're lighting up. Ooh, we're almost there.
Wow, this technology never ceases to amaze.
Oh, that's so cool. Hey babe, my phone's about to die. Would you mind charging it for me? Thank you. Okay. Ooh, I gotta put my hand in here. Oh, I see. Thanks.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand.
I think there is.
Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
Ooh. Completed chapter 4. Can I have my bean and cheese burrito, babe?
Yes.
Thank you. Ooh!
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Mm. You're a fish. You're a fish, Harry. Oh, I'm fat.
You're a fisher, Harry.
Look at my hands.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit. Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Oh, there's another one there too. A bit hard to get your hands do things. Ooh.
I'm back to being me.
Huh.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
I don't know. Oh, I can't go up that way. Or that way. I guess I'm going this way. My vision's so dark. Thank you. My burrito. What is this?
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Ooh. So I have to make them match. Oh, that was so close. Did it work? Ooh, I think it worked. Oh, what did it do? Whoa.
Wow.
That's
The
so
island
cool.
is pierced by underground currents. That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
Well, if Harry needed to be a fish person to get here. How did he get out of that room? Hmm. Wow. That's so pretty.
What a quiet and peculiar place. Some sort of handmade tribal painting. Looks really primitive.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what happened to the people here.
I wonder who used to live
Oh,
here.
she's also wondering.
It seems it was abandoned. I understood that.
Ooh, what happened there? What'd you do?
Who made these marks? They look quite old. Slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
Yeah, it was.
Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now. Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
That's so sad.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Did I go that way? I don't think I did. I haven't gone this way yet. There's something in there. Whoa. Where's all the water looking coming from? Oh.
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community. The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Some slaves died. Some slaves now water animal.
Water animal. Is that what I am now?
Maybe. There's a portal down there. This is back up. So they all have to agree first.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Can't go in there. I can't go that way yet.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
She was stuck.
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
Fire falls from the sky, awakens God, black blood.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
Probably.
How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
I think you are. Can't look at that one, I guess.
This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings, like in the Cueva de las Manos in South America. Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Yeah. So they turned their masters into slaves? Is there anything else up here? I don't think so. I think it's time to go all the way down and push the button again. So why does the black blood talk to them? Or the black ooze talk to them? Like, how does it hold their stories like that? Let's see. Nothing happened. I pushed all 4 down. You control the water current's direction change. Symbol order. So I have to specifically do it in order. Okay. So how do I go all the way back down again? I forget. There were more on the sides of the wall, or the rocks. Okay, so this is the order. There's something missing. There it is. So the symbol order, so it's purple, blue, red, orange, white. So you're not yet. You're not yet. And you're not yet. I think purple is first. Where is your guys' stone? Oh, maybe purple is last then. Because theirs is the one that actually activates it. So purple is actually last. So that means white is the one that starts. So here's white. Now we need orange. I wish you could run a little bit faster. That's red. That's not what we're looking for yet. That's yellow. So white. This is the yellow lands. Then red. Then it's the blue. Not this one, the next one. And then finally the purple. Just to make sure there's no hidden purple in these. Okay, does this work? Okay. Let's go see what that did. Do we have any more leftovers, babe? No, I didn't eat some. I didn't eat my sauce. It didn't take too long and thought I just might eat it. Ooh, the pillar's gone.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
That's so cool. I can't go down there, but I can go here. Here I go. I'm so curious as to what I look like in the water like this. Is that just fish cakes with the bulky sauce?
Cakes.
There's rice cakes in there still? I don't know. Not really. Can I even
This
do
panel
this?
is broken.
Yeah.
I'll have to find another way to go through.
I didn't think I could do it because it's broken. Ooh. Oh, that's the way around. That's true too. I go this way.
There's breakfast.
Oh yeah, I can have that. Ooh, a mural.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
So some of them were fish people, some of them were more people fish, and some of them were gods that, or I shouldn't say gods, more like masters. So there's people looking, people and fish looking, and then fish with a little bit. And then one massive dude. This is usually a door, I think. Yeah.
Water Town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect me.
Oh, this is the one I already went through. Yeah, I don't think it affects you because you're part of them. Oh, there's another one.
They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seem to worship two gods.
Two gods? These ones.
They rebelled against their masters.
Same thing.
The slaves seem to worship two gods.
Oh, there's a house here. A little tiny house. What's in this thing? Ooh. Just a dark hole. Oh, the stuff stays here.
So these creatures are immortal?
Crazy.
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me.
So they worship the two. Thank you. That's a big word. What did that do? Can't go up that way. Not yet, at least. So freaking hard to push the buttons. Oh, there we go. Oh. I need to switch it. Oh, I see. Okay. That one's going the correct direction. This one needs to be switched. Okay. Perfect. So that one's going the right way. That one's stuck that way. This needs to be changed. Nice. Can I switch this direction?
This panel is broken. I'll have to find another way to go through.
Okay, so let's see. Nice. So these all work now. I just need to open the door and go through. Before I do go through, is there anything I'm forgetting? Yeah, actually, check it. Hmm? You drank most of it? Okay. I already figured by looking in the fridge. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Oh, I made it.
Did it. Well, now what?
illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
Maybe because now you're fully who you were always supposed to be. Are you faster now?
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
That was my thought process exactly.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
That's true. As beautiful as this game is, its story is still pretty sad. Oh, I can't push it now. And I don't need that because it's broken.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Did you like never go swimming in the ocean? Is that how you like didn't know about your abilities? Or does it not like show in the ocean? It's only like here. Oh, that's too soon. There we go. Here we go.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
You just relax now. Hey, Jerry, can I ask you a favor? This thing is not working. Could you unplug it and plug it back in? Thank you. I'm just freezing. Touch my hand. I'm freezing. Thanks. Ooh, we're still going. Oh, what the fuck is that? Giant squid.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
Have you, like, not thought about your husband, like, in a while still? Like, maybe you should be worried about him. You haven't seen him yet.
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
Oh, how the heck did he get here?
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary. Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
So, he would bring the people and chain them. And then turn them into the fish people. The fish people would then live here. The alternative is that he brings them. Yeah. And they either are converted to what I am, or they remain human and they die. That's crazy. The artwork is so nice, though. It tells a horrifying story, but they make it look so beautiful. Candles. A ladder. Did I finally find him?
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
That's what I was saying. Boat contraption. I think that says contraption. Oh, boat transportation. Okay.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you. That's horrible.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
I have to finish eating before I can read this. Hold on. Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up till now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now, and the black ichor. Damn.
She doesn't seem to care much. A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went?
The masters brought their slaves to a sanctuary by boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual.
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
It seems that the sanctuary was where the final stage of the ritual took place. Was he gonna try to become one of us?
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the white sand beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhart and Madame Ward. We had plenty of death on this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the white sand beach to build a raft and leave this Maudite Isle. Maudite Isle. I don't know what that means. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. Maruru, Roa, and au revoir. Teohara. Tea Horawa. Can't seem to get the names quite right.
My dear old pal.
Actually, yeah.
It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue.
I think so.
If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Teharoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Teaharoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever. Harry.
Seems like he's doing a lot of this because
Harry?
he really does love you, but I don't know if that's what you want.
What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work.
Was he eating like moss and frickin' shrubs? What's going on here? Ooh, that is so pretty. That's gorgeous. Alright, let's see. What is he up to?
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Okay.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
Ruins. Useless. Where is the sanctuary? White sand beach. Hea Aroa. Building a raft. Oh, did he do what I think he did? Did he go frickin' steal the raft?
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Doesn't that mean you're encroaching on a third day, though? How would you like to go? Ooh, that was weird. There's a light turned off right here.
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, this one has a lot of the pieces.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
It's this one, and then this one. No, not quite.
This must be
There
my
we go.
transportation to the sanctuary.
Oh, whoa! That's so cool. What the heck? What is that? Why is it like this? I mean, I'm gonna get it on, but like, this is so crazy looking. Ooh. I think we're getting close to the end. Moving on towards the last chapter. Either this one or then there's one more, I'm not sure. Falgoffen.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I? They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own. Everything seems so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands
You're
of
looking
years
at me,
ago.
but I wasn't even on the fork all the way.
A full moon? It can't be.
Sorry, babe.
Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics? That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real.
I feel like you've missed your
Maybe
boat.
it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before.
Hey, big fight.
My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
Because deep down, I think you knew. That you weren't like everyone else.
There it is. The sanctuary.
Hmm. Thank you, boat.
Was this your last stop?
Wow. Oh, jellyfish. I see tents. How do they still have tents after all this? Wow. That one of the gods they worship?
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about. Harry, what is this? Looks like the ramblings of a madman.
I mean, I think he is going mad. I think the island did it to him.
Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst? Heavens, this dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
An altar, black, dried blood and ooze. Isn't that the dagger Frank was attacked with?
A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
I had a strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Vistas? What is that? Nakotus? Strange. Saw another tent somewhere. Oh, it's all the way on their side. They hate each other so much, they won't even sleep in the same little vicinity. Cass, I think I have the answer. You need to go back home and bring Nora here. Leave now, please.
So I have to put my hand inside?
He is yelling, it's not working. Interesting.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
That's really... First of all, it says the Shark Massacre, but that's really, really closely identical to my knife. Like, I don't even think it's possible to carve it so well in these conditions.
Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph.
Yeah, especially
My,
holding
she
a
sounds
gun.
completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's.
I take it? No?
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that?
Oh!
Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Your spots moved? What the heck? So weird. Ooh, that's really pretty. I'll go up there to there next, but I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything over here. I do see some stairs there, but I don't know if I can get up there. Hmm? No, I can't. Dang, that's crazy. Alright, let's go check this out then. Let's see, what's this about? Uh-oh.
Black ooze on a petri dish.
A
My God.
syringe.
This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking?
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
These patterns look too familiar. Oh, I really hope this works.
Hmm. Okay. Onwards I go, I guess.
If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love?
Yeah, that's true. He
And
might
how
be
much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
totally different.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. The
Yes.
stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the
Yeah.
Earth's sky, where am I now? It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
I don't know. Oh. There's black ooze everywhere. Let's try to get the collectibles first. Come on, let me up.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort. Oh, can't go that way. Really weird, so finicky. There's only a mural on one side. Oh, here we go. Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
A pet? How? 90 rotation. Howl.
I
Bridges,
wonder what
dragons,
this means.
gargoyles, animals. Oh.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles. These icons on the wheel, circular stones with strange carved symbols.
Does this one need that? How strange.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Harry scribbled these symbols on the wall. They must be important. What can I do?
A shining constellation. I better draw it.
There's 4 of them. Oh.
Where is this door leading me? Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods. I wonder what this means.
Is that the pet they're talking about?
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Let's see. The altar left no room for doubt. I had to use that strange dagger I'd been carrying with me ever since I received it in that package. After my blood touched the altar, the main door of the temple opened. Something about this one. Is that because that's the only one I have on my hand? So is there another one I'm supposed to have?
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
I did that. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe it's something else over here.
There's a bullet hole in here.
Oh!
Trail of blood. Oh my goodness. And the gun barrel is empty.
That's crazy.
A woman's earring stained with blood. A woman's earring stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do to her?
Uh-oh. Did she do it to him or did he do it to her? Because you don't know who did it. There has to be something I'm missing. Oh look, you can see the stars from out there. That's interesting. I'm not sure at this point what I am supposed to be doing. There's these symbols, but how does that help me? One, two, three. Ooh, got dark in here. Ah, another puzzle I'm getting stumped on.
I wonder what this means.
Where is this? Potentially this one. This one needs to be off, I think. Ooh, okay, so I made one. Is this where I'm gonna get a different constellation?
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual. What an odd structure. Riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get another one.
Maybe it only hurts the first time. Ah! The second also hurts.
Did you really think that wasn't gonna hurt? Okay. This one could be next. So could this one. Wonder
When
if I
I
can do
arrived
anything.
on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
Are you sure that's you feeling like that and not your brain just getting a little messed up? I don't think this island is very good for people. Kind of, a dangerous place. Okay, I think that one's gonna be next. Could be that one or it could be this one. It might be this one, actually. So you have this one here. No, I don't think you can make this one without that. This is the one that I've made. Right? Yes. Then I think the next one is probably this one. Or this one. Let's just mess around with it a little bit. Okay. So let's see. So that one. And that one. So I just need these two next to each other. And it's going to be on that side. So this one would be the other one. Right? So that one is there. So which one does this need? Yeah, it needs that one. And then it needs the other one, this one. Oh, don't go up this way. Alright, let's go get our hand poked again.
This place is like a labyrinth. They were submerged in black ichor. was submerged in black ichor.
Black ichor. Oh, this is what I'd seen on the outside. This is how you get to those stairs I saw. I knew I saw stairs over
Henry
here.
seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever.
Well, you do kind of belong here.
Again? Seriously?
Yeah, you got like another time after this too. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see which one is next. Which one is next? Let's start by undoing these. Feels way better on the right. Okay, let's see. Which one can I make next? So I've done this one and I've done this one. So I can make this one actually. But which way do I need it to be? So this one needs to be a Y. And then I just need this one. So that's the top right one. I think that's this one. And then the one to the bottom of the Y. This one. Yep. Yep. We can make both of them. Let's see what I end up getting here. Ooh, another piece.
I think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying.
Poor things.
Black and white figures.
Ooh. Oh, you're turning. So you're a bridge.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
I think you guys need to be a little different. Okay. Okay, so those ones are correct. And these are the white pieces. Okay. So, let's see. Not quite. So you need to be turned a different way. So those two connect, which is nice. Basically, I'm gonna have to move this one to connect that way, but before I do that, I have to make sure all of these go correctly. I don't believe I actually need to go to that island, which means I need to change that doggy. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. So, let's see. Those two connect now. Those two almost connect. So that means I'm gonna need you. Oops, not that one. Yes, that one. Yeah, like that. Okay. Now, I just need you. Point that way. Yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yep. Here we go. All the way. Humies. Thank you, sirs. Humies. And we are here. Is that a mural? I don't think that's a mural. Oh, time to get poked again.
Come on. One more time.
You've got 2 more times, actually.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
Yeah. You still have a little room there on your thumb. I see it. You're about to get poked again. Let's see. So now we have this one. This is the one we're gonna be making next. It's so complicated. Alright, on to the last star puzzle. I have to get rid of all these. Get rid of them! Take them all down. Okay. Now, we can take a look. Let's see. This is the next one. So... So we need the C on the top. Or... No, actually, I think we might need this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Or is there one that goes... No. So the Z, and then the other Z. More like a 2, I guess, kind of. And then we're gonna need the Y, I think. Yeah, okay. So which one goes where? So... right here. So the one that has it on the bottom left. That big one. So I think this one's gonna be this one. Okay. And then the one after that is gonna be the Y. Y. Here. So you're gonna have the two dots. Over one more. You've got the 2 dots, and then the one that connects to the little one and then the big one is going to be another Z. So the little one to the big one is another Z. No? Let me see, hold on. So... actually look at it from this angle, I think. Something's not right. So those 2 go there. That's correct. And the one next to it should be a Z. So this one should actually be the Z. That means this one's not right. I think this one's off. Okay, so let's take a quick look now. Yeah, that's connected to the correct one. And it kind of goes out there. So it goes out, in, and then zigzag. And then connect it to this top one. So it connects to that one right here. It should be the other Z. So it's actually this one that needs it. This one needs the Z. Yes. I can't even see it.
All the doors are
there's the door.
open. But where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
I think you just need to push all of them. I mean, maybe you're gonna find it still, or maybe this is gonna change. But I think you're gonna find it. You're gonna find it. Ooh! Tunnels!
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again. I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
Well, you might be able to let them rest. Oh, I can't go over that way. Go through? No. Ooh! All those stairs are upside down. Alright, let's go look. I feel like my hands change color kind of a lot. Here. Yes, sir. Here's the other one. I told you were gonna get poked again.
Again? Seriously?
It's probably the last one, dude. Oh. Chill. Alright. Now back into the water, I guess. I mean, I don't really see anything else we can do. Oh, what's in here? Nothing. I can't go that way. It's a trick. So freaking cool. I mean, I can partially understand Harry for wanting to become like you, because that's pretty sick. But at the same time, you suffer kind of a lot for being halfsies, I guess. Can I look up again? Is it different? It's the same. Am I just trying to light up everything? I don't know. Have these symbols. Well, isn't that the symbol I wanted to make, though? So, alright, let's turn all of them off. Oh, that's not off. Yeah, okay, let's turn them all off. That'll be a lot easier if I can just see what needs to be done. Okay, so now we're right in the middle. So we need to do dun dun dun. Where does this one need to go? This one needs to go connected to the big one, and then 2 little ones. So a little one to a big one, and then 2 little ones. So the top part is this one right here. So let's go do that one first. So that's this one. And this one. Or... okay, I'm just gonna make it look like that first. So, and now I need this. Is that the zigzag one? Not quite. So it's little to a big, a little. So it's this one. Right? Yeah, so where's this one? How's this happen? The little... Hmm. This one's just like alone on the edge though, so it's gotta be like a tiny one. Hmm. I go like that. So if I do this one, if it goes here, here, and here. Yeah, so I think this top one is gonna be this long one. So down, out, down, out, to the little one, to the big one. Oh no, to the big one, then the little one, and then the little one. Yeah, and then into another little one, into another little one. And then down to a big one, and right to a little one. Down to a big one, right to a little one. And now I need that shape. This shape. What's that shape? Hmm. Actually, I need to connect to that one too. So if I do this one or this one. Which one do I need on? I need that one to the connected to the middle one, out to that one. And now I just need this one, I think, to be this. Is that wrong? Hmm. So, 1, 2, little, big, little, little, big, little. Little, big, little, little, big, little. Little, little, big. Little, little. Little, little, big. Little, big. Little, big. Little, little, big. Little, little, big. Why is this not correct?
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
So I have to redo this upside down, though? Oh, that's gonna frickin' suck. Okay, so what's this one? This one is this one. That looks the same, though. It's like... Up, to the right, to the right. Up, to the right, to the right. Up, down, left, 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 left. Up, down, left, 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 left. What in the heck? Why is it different? What's wrong with this? What is wrong? I'm so confused. Do I really have to make it mirrored? Ugh. That would be... Well, that doesn't make any sense though, because this one's here. Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. I'm so confused. So big, little, big. That's the only place that it could be. That one's supposed to be lit here instead. Maybe that one gets lit there. And huh. What the heck? That like make a, yeah, it makes a thing there. I'm so confused right now. Is that one supposed to be lit? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This has to be correct, but it's not. So if that one and that one are correct, so that one needs to be the Y. Oops. This one should be the Y. Oh. Huh?
The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me
I
inside.
didn't actually change anything. Okay. It was so fickle. Okay. That's kind of actually very frustrating because there was 2 ways to do that. Ugh. Whatever.
There's something written on the floor. With blood. Fall. Haven't I heard that word in my dreams? What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
There's nothing here. Oh, there's stuff behind it. Oh, this way? So dark. I can't even see anything.
My God.
Ooh. Ooh.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony. Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box.
Or a music box. It all comes back to the music box.
Harry, is that you?
Oh!
No, 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 no! No! Tell me it isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be.
Don't do it!
No, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work.
What the heck?
You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had.
What?
You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
What the heck? What do you mean? There's no pictures anymore. Why are there no pictures anymore? Oh. The game is over.
What really happened?
What the hell?
The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her.
Damn, she looks so freaking evil.
Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry?
Oh. What?
Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge. You had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me, but you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Hacha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
He wrote it in his own blood. Is your head rising?
So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. The same glasses you never take off.
Why? So that you would perform the ritual?
And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts.
Also that I would find all of this?
And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life, the same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me?
I feel like he thought that if he didn't lie to you, you would never do it. You would never go.
Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We had so So many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind, or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
They're letting me pick? Oh, God. Oh. I can't even move or anything. I'm gonna start with this one.
You were right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it
I'm gonna
meant
try to do
leaving
both.
you. I know who I really am and where I belong. I know fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless. So, I choose the slow and painful death. I'm going back home.
Why doesn't he just move to the water with you? Oh. Can't open that.
You staged this ruse because you love me. But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you.
Yep.
Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer. Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together. When the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine. And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
Your boat's gone. Your boat's freaking gone. How are you gonna get out there? Forgot about our boat. What the heck? Where did this come from?
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart?
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days? What did you find there?
I don't know. The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the
Hey,
same
look at
time,
him.
the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you.
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
What's happening?
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
She's growing her illness.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day.
has such a beautiful voice. He absolutely gorgeous.
You're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you. While sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine.
This is such a beautiful game. I just want to say I am still gonna try to do the other ending, but the amount of work that went into this game, you can truly feel it, like from the beginning till the end. Not only was the story so well thought out, but from the voice acting to the graphics.
Honey, are you all right?
Oh no.
I'm fine, Harry, don't worry. I can keep going.
No, listen, let's leave it for today. You shouldn't make any unnecessary efforts.
Really, darling, I'm fine.
You need to rest, Nora. Come on.
Oh.
I'll take you to bed.
Oh, that's so freaking crazy. They hit you right at the end.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea.
Oh.
And had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me that one sunny March morning.
Oh my gosh.
I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now. My dear old pal.
Dean of Archaeology. Oh, as I was saying, from the frickin' voice acting to the graphics, everything was so really truly well thought out, and like you can feel how much consideration and effort was really put into the game. I just want to try to get to the other ending. Can I not go? I guess I have to play the whole thing all over again. So, let me see. Let me see if I can find... Yes, I want to make it to this thing. Let me see if I can't find someone else playing the ending. Let me see what I can find. let's see. This has both endings. So to
What
start
really-
off, Harley S, thank you so much for posting this. I am really glad that somebody posted both endings, because as much as I want to go back there and do that, that star puzzle was so difficult for me. So I would rather see if somebody else is able to show it for us. Let's see.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind. I'm going back home.
Mm.
What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick.
Wow.
My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore. I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the I-Core.
Damn, she like lost
Connected with
herself.
the Elder God.
Herself is part of everything else.
Goodbye, Harry.
Oh. What the heck? So is she gonna find a lot of other people like her then? Oh, I see something. Are we finally gonna get to see what they look like? What the heck is that? What does that mean? What the heck?
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing.
The picture's
I lied
older.
to you for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But
She
I've
knew.
paid such a high price for my deceit, Nora. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
Wow. So the ending isn't too different in terms of like gameplay, but I think like I understand that that's what she is, but at the same time I feel like losing yourself like that to live a longer, not just a longer life, but an immortal life. I don't know. Like, I guess it really depends on the person or the individual, but if you have somebody that loves you that much from a family that's really able to support like goals or dreams or like that whole funding for that expedition, like I feel like you have so much to live for. And so I don't know, like the sacrifice of giving up not just your world that you've known, but also yourself. That's such a steep price to pay. Um, and the twist at the end, having Harry actually be off the island, having been the one to send her the information and all of the tools, just so that he could try to give her freedom from her sickness and from her pain. That was a huge, huge, huge twist for me. I was definitely hoping it wasn't him in the chair, but I did not expect things to play out the way that they did. I did think it was odd that we didn't see his body, or the body of the reporter, and so when we did see one in the chair, I was definitely a little hopeful, but they're both definitely sad endings. However, I personally preferred the one where she went home because she stayed who she was. Like, her mom didn't know about the condition either, so her mom died a part of the human world. So did all of her ancestors, however they got out of that place. They all lived a life of the human world, and I think there's a reason why they left. Like, they did not want to be a part of everything else. Um, and so betraying part of that history and ending it all with you, it's not that it's selfish, it's just that it's not something that I would choose as a person because for me, history is a big part of life. And carrying on history and carrying on the memory of those that loved you and that support you, like that's more important to me than I guess a long life, um, or the longest life you could ask for. Plus, you don't like. Are those things really happy they're being a part of that, or are they just thinking that they are because that's what the Ichor does to people? It's really hard to know for certain. Um, but definitely they both sounded happier in the ending. Like, definitely tragic, but definitely happier. She didn't sound like a mindless drone, and he didn't sound like somebody that kind of regretted one of his biggest things in his life, which was lying to her. Because his whole ending in the second ending, his whole monologue in the second ending really sounded much more depressed and like given up than it did in the first ending. So, overall, a really, really beautiful game. Absolutely stunning, absolutely well done. Um, I have to say the voice acting was truly next level. It brought it to just a whole nother world. Um, I usually have to do a lot of reading when I play games like this, and so the fact that they were able to have such a wonderful voice cast really truly brought the game to life in a whole new manner. So overall, I absolutely adored the game, and I hope to play more from this dev team because although I did get stumped on a couple of puzzles, the challenge of it was really worthwhile. So if you're interested in the game, please check it out. I bought it on Steam. There was a sale for it, so if you are able to catch that sale, definitely see if it's still on there. But if not, it's completely worth the extras. And then you'll be able to get a different ending from mine. So get definitely the rest of the unlocks. I did not get a full 100%. I saw a few of the levels had like 80 something percent, and I did not find the hidden collectibles in all of them. So if you really want to do 100% in the game and see if there's any differences, then I highly recommend it. Thank you for everyone that came and all my friends that came for my stream tonight, tonight. But I hope to see you again.